Well, salutations everybody, what's a crack-a-lackin'? It's another day, another dollar, another attempt to end up having a bit of fun. It's a sunny day out there today, and I figured, you know what, screw it, even though this is earlier than any time that I've gone before, I gave absolutely no warning about it, and as a result of which no one might show up, I decided, you know what, screw it, I'm in a bit of a mood and wanted to play some Shin Megami Tensei V, Vengeance Conquest of Creation. So, why not do it? The big thing is we needed to finish last time quicker than we wanted to when we came around to this fight. And as a result of which, we didn't end up getting through it. Now, there is a problem that we have to deal with that we haven't talked about, and that is the fact that this is a status minion. And I don't have a particularly good route around that. We don't have any particular minions that are status blockers that we use in our setup points. Charm is blocked by Daisojo, so in theory we could end up using him. A bit of a block, more of a nerf than anything else, but we'll see what ends up happening with him. And elements such as that. So we'll end up looking to see whether or not we'll do it. We'll try one more time to brute force this fight and see what ends up happening. But until then, Afro, my friend, how is life treating you? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? Because I'm at work call. No bother, my friend. It is a pleasure to end up having you in. Thank you so much for giving me the call, big man, for having me up. It's a pleasure to end up having you, so thank you. My friends, if you can give Afro a go as well, a gent and a scholar, and a good old streamer when it ends up coming around to it. So give him a follow if you can my friends. As it's been muted again, because why the hell wouldn't it be? Come to here, do that. Stability is a wonderful thing.
Breathe. We're good. We're good.
That looks insanely hard. Yoga is wonderful if people are able to end up doing it. I wish I actually wasn't any way flexible to do proper yoga.
Oh, I can't get up. I'm switching feet, and then I'm getting up.
Okay, so Daisojo could be an option. Idun has that slight block there as well. You're weak to poison, which means you're going to get affected really quickly. You don't have any... well, you outright block Charm, but you're not great for this fight. You're weak to poison. You're outright block Charm, so we could use Mara for this as a damaging point of view. And he does have the lowering down of defense, so Mara's potentially an option for us. Norn. The Harlot could, in theory, be used. But I think, unfortunately, we're going to go with these. And see how things end up going. And see if this particular combination will allow us to end up getting a victory. It mightn't, mind you. It mightn't, sadly. But we'll see what ends up happening as we end up going in. And we'll try this big, bad boss fight again. And see if we can end up getting through it. So we'll just enjoy ourselves, we'll keep ourselves conny, and we'll see how all ends up coming. If it's good, grand, and delicious, then that's the way for it to end up being. And we'll skip all of this crap because we've ended up listening to it before.
And here you are. How truly delightful.
Now, the other fights actually weren't too bad as we seen the last time that we ended up doing them. So I wonder if it's going to be the case with this one, that it's going to be a pain in the arse, or if we're going to get lucky with it. Now, while we're waiting on it too, I just have one quick thing to do. That, and it's early in the morning. I need to pour me coffee. I will say the one thing about wearing a white top and having coffee is it scares the absolute belabus out of me that I'm going to end up staining the top. But Let's get into the fray. We'll do a Rat Tempest at the hope that we get a... We didn't. I was going to say at the hope that we end up getting a crit, just to give us that extra turn cycle. Now, we're going to immediately end up doing Fangbreaker. In this particular case, it probably would be better to actually end up... Oh, we never gave her... Oh, no, because Meteor Ammo's full heal. Doesn't matter on this one. Okay. So, Debilitate to... Actually, no. Let's Luster Candy us to improve us, considering we have 2 defensive users. 2 people that are lowering down stats. An attack and Sexy Dance. Affected the 2 people we expected to. The other 2 have blocks on them, so that makes sense. And Hysterical Slap on me. Just... a pass. Okay, we didn't get the pass, but that's fine. Put down the attack there. Try for the Fangbreaker. Fair enough, that's to be expected. And we'll do another... Well, actually, we'll wait a turn. And we'll just do a regular attack on you. A Hysterical Slap. And then that. Toxic Spray. Okay, Mara's been poisoned. And we need to do our heal next turn. Now, with that, I doubt it'll work, but we'll try our shower. We have 5 of them, we can use them. Yep, didn't think it would work. Put down this. Okay. You've cured yourself. Awesome timing, because the Fangbreaker was almost going to give up. And, oh, actually, we've done this. We'll lose the Luster Candy. Can Ara end up surviving one more turn? I doubt it. Do the Luster Candy. Let's hope that he survives. If he doesn't survive, then he doesn't survive. Venom Chaser, okay. Sexy Dance, okay. Attack her. Okay, beautiful. That actually worked out surprisingly well. Amarita Shower again if it works. Beautiful, it worked. We get our heal this time, and a good bit of damage should come off these bucks. So, we don't need to do the Pierce just yet, so we'll do Hell Trust. Just do a tiny bit more damage. On this, we'll do the Fangbreaker. And then on her, we'll do the heal. Next turn, if no one is stunned, we'll use the Magasuchi. Seal on everyone, of course. Poison on me, of course. Sexy Dance blocked, which should... Yep. Okay, that's really annoying. So we have to try and do another shower. Yep, didn't think it would. We can't do any blocks, so we're going to hit here. So we've wasted the Luster, sadly. Okay, so we wasted the Luster Candy, but what can you do? So, because of the way this is being set up, and I forgot that she had mute as well, there's no real point setting up buffs on us because we can't keep them up. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to anyway, but that's not the point. Thankfully, she's poisoned as opposed to everything else, so we can do this now for now. Mara got the heal. Venom Chaser. Oy, okay, Enduring Soul ended up hitting. Good thing we ended up giving ourselves Enduring Soul. We did give ourselves Enduring Soul, didn't we? We did, yes. We're at poison now, so Amarita Shower can be used, which will give Laka a heal, which is nice. So we'll do Pierce Armor here. Good. And we'll do Fangbreaker there. And we don't have the heal. Yeah, skip. And Rat Tempest. Do a wee bit of damage. So we're probably not going to get our perfect turn, especially if that happens. If I'm the only one with the status, we'll do it anyway.
Watch this.
Oh, that worked perfectly. That couldn't have come off at a better time. Rat Tempest your ass. Okay. Fangbreaker. Good. And I don't think you block light. If you do, this is going to be really annoying. Okay, good. Okay, good. End up doing that. I'll be back once. Salutations, Webby-kun! What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope the crack is treating you 90. Is your day going wonderful, my friend? Mine is much better now that you've just arrived. Just dealing with a personal situation there. It required a increase in coffee consumption. So the joys are always there. Let's see if we can fix this before your pop-up ends up going. For some reason, it's doing the muting shtick again.
Normal.
Oh, you play Ark as well. Not too bad.
Get in, get out in the specific.
Are you in the process of doing the expedition damage as well? I'm just shy of 30k, but I've lost all of my resources. So it'll be interesting to see how that ends up going. Thank you so much for filling that in, Webby. We do have the Nasu one in there now as well. So that's beautiful. Thank you so much, my friend. But how is your day treating you, my friend? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. We're having our good owl penis snake help us beat this fight. At least, hopefully, beat this fight. I mean, that's the goal, anyway. The last time we ended up finishing this fight, we ended up getting too heavily hit, but we'll see what ends up happening. I think I fucked it. Why? What do you think went wrong that it's not going to work for you? Ooh, actually mistakes were made here. We're doing all of this damage and mistakes were made because I'm only after noticing the Nahabino's health and she can't heal. Okay. We might die this turn. There's the seal. Toxic spray. Venom chaser. Toxic spray. If you use it on me, I'm dead. Get Magasuchi. Okay, cool. So, first things first, Amrita shower, we need to. Pass with Mara. Pass with... Actually, no, because... No, okay, good. Pass with you. Pass with you. We're not going to get down in time to do the heal, so we need to bring out someone else just for this turn for a heal. So we'll bring out Norn literally just for the heal. Come. Yeah, Norn heal us, baby boy. So we're doing well. But yeah, what makes you think you fucked it, my friend? I don't think I'm going to end up making it myself because of the resource issues that I end up having, but time will tell and we'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic. We'll put it that way. It didn't go through. Oh, screw that. That's unfortunate. Why did... Oh my god, we didn't guard. I forgot Yamagasuchi'd. Okay, so all of that effort and I forgot to guard. Duh. But yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm sorry to hear that it didn't go through for you. That's really annoying that that ended up happening. I'm enjoying the game. We'll see what ends up happening when they continue on to make improvements to it and what improvements they're actually able to do to the actual game. But, you know, time will tell on that one. We need to be able to do as much damage as we possibly can in the initial turn that we do this. So... we're going in with the Magasuchi full. I'm going to do something a tiny bit different, and this could bite me in the ass. So we're going to go with Frost, and at the first turn we go into this fight, we're going to use the Magasuchi critical and just wallop as much damage out of this fight to begin with as we can, because we're always going to be snowballing on this fight. Because I don't have proper defenses against statuses. I don't use statuses against enemies because they have too much resistance. It's too unlikely for me to hit them, but they always pierce through me. So we're just going to end up doing a proper walloping right now and see what ends up happening. We're also going to do a test while we're at it, because this is probably going to be a doomed run. We know that without any buffs and without any hits on them, we do roughly 200 damage a hit on Vishkui. We know we do roughly 200 damage a hit. That means that with Rat Tempest we're doing 1600 damage. This one does more damage with critical as well, so let's see if it does more than 1600. I don't think it does, but we're as well test the grounds while we're at it. And this will let us know if we're really ever going to be using this skill. Because it is a cool looking skill. Nope. Does about half. Nice to know. Okay, we're going to get down the armor straight away. And we're going to do Jack Tempest. Oh, you flagged it.
How about this? My coils will ensnare. How's that?
Okay, well, I'm going to purposely lose this fight because I didn't know that, but we're going to do a bit of scouting first.
This'll do.
Do you have any weaknesses? Fire. Okay. So we're going to auto battle this, and then we're going to build ourselves a fire team.
How about this?
Imagine if the auto battle actually ended up working. That'd be absolutely hilarious. It's not going to, mind you. We're going to die. But it'd be hilarious if we somehow managed to do it on your own. But yes, how is everyone's day doing today? Mine's been an interesting day so far. Nothing particularly wrong, nothing particularly good, nothing particularly up or down. Just, you know, contemplating life, the universe, and everything in it. Annoyed that some of the jobs that I applied to I haven't heard back from, and elements such as that. But, like, what can you do? So we'll just continue on and hope that things end up improving in the near future. And until then, because I have the spare time, we'll do a wee bit of streaming and just enjoy how things are going this direction as well. Yeah, or at least try to, anyway, you know yourself. Okay, so we need fire as our attribute of creation here. You are a fire user, my dear. You also can end up doing the Bowls of Hydraria and your heal if we needed to, which raises up all of our stats. You don't have enough HP to do this. Is he up to level 5, Webby? Awesome if he is. That's brilliant to end up hearing. You don't have any resistances, but screw it. We'll bring you with us for now. So, Mara, you, for the first turn that we're doing this, you. And do we have any grimoires? I don't think we have many, if we have any. 8. Okay, fine. Boost up to 8 levels.
Indeed.
For new damage. Critical Zillet. Increase critical damage, decrease normal damage. I don't know if that works on magic moves, but we won't end up taking it just in case.
I say.
Oh no, we got our essence. Alright. After I found the last mushroom, the next run I found 3 in one place. I know. Always the case, isn't it? That happened to me with for the expedition when I was looking for humidifiers. I couldn't find humidifiers anywhere, and then I just found in every single one a collection of humidifiers afterwards. I think I'd done something like 16 runs where I didn't find a single humidifier, and then they just ended up popping like gravy over to me, which is hilarious in a way, but what can you do about it? Okay, so Omani critical, because we're just going to start things off as we hope to go along. Do as much damage as we can right now. Oh, it only does 100 damage. Okay, let's just test that one out. Calculator. It's still more, but I'm just curious. 150 times 8. 1,200. So it does 400 less damage than Merca. Nice to know. Bang, Pierce Breaker there. Abidodyne for the severe fire move. 500. I was hoping that would do more. Agidyne for 400. Okay. Rat Tempest. Good. Do this. Hopefully it'll boost this up to about 600. Yeah. Boost this up to about 500. Oh, 450. Okay. Can we survive this turn? Toxic Spray on you. Venom Chaser. Okay. There was a significant chance that was going to happen, unfortunately. I think your move is going to be an ice move, so I think we bring out Good Daddy Jack just to absorb it. I mean, do you actually have any actual skill? Yeah, no. In that case, we'll bring out the Nahobinio.
Let's go.
And we'll just do a physical attack on you and hope that I'm right. If I'm wrong, this is going to hit me like a goddamn truck. And in this case, Bowl of Hydraria. And next turn we'll do our heal. Yep, I was right. I was hoping she'd survive it. That's unfortunate. We were being chancy. It was likely that that was going to happen. We were being chancy, but what can you do? We're going to bring out Loki. because he has the fire move, and we're just going to use that as our attack of the weakness at the moment. Pierce armor to bring back down the defense. Hit you there. We're going to go with our 1 fire hit to do 200 damage, and now in this case, in case we get the crit, we're going to go with the Mercadime, because if we got the crit on it now in this case where we're not using the critical, you sleep as well? Okay, well, Loki's just dead. Nice to know. I liked yesterday's runs. Did you? I'm guessing you're on about mine. My runs yesterday were atrocious, my friends. So whatever you liked, I didn't. I failed so bloody much. Yo, Crackling Craig. You got my name wrong twice there, big man. That's impressive. How is life treating you? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that the crack is treating you 90. Is anything up with you today, Rossi? I hope that your Wednesday, the 15th of July, is going the best that it can end up being, because we want to end up spreading up the love. Oh, no, I know. Trust me, I know. I thankfully, in that case, I can read the context clues of what you were doing there, Rossi. So no worries to be had there on that one. I wouldn't get offended by it anyway. I pulled the piss with people that the Americans always call me Craig instead of Crack the first time they see me. I never really understood why it looks like Craig to so many Americans that end up looking like it. Like that extra C to be pronounced as a G, always found it interesting to me. Nobody has ever actually told me why that's a thing, but I also don't give two ends of a dog's bollocks. So, you know. We have to use a shower because we need her skills. Well, we don't actually, so that actually was a waste of a shower. But we wanted to do that anyway. We're going to do a mortal hit with you for 300 damage. We're going to pass with you, and I'm going to use another healing item on me, the Ambrosia, to bring me up to almost full. But yeah, how is your day treating you today anyway, Rossi? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Oh my god, you ended up getting the fucking Enduring Soul on me. And the almost guaranteed miss chance. Eee. Okie dokie. This is interesting. Do this to negate to do a dispel. Yeah, it was super funny. Me and one guy were looking for leapers and we didn't find it. We were going to the left bottom of the Red Lakes. He left. I went for apricots and I found a leaper. The joys of that. Yeah, I was looking for a leaper as well at one point in time, and it just didn't end up working out for me. They're not the easiest things in the world to find for as big as the goddamn things are. I'm losing this run, by the way. Okay, in case you were aware. In case you weren't aware, I'm going to lose this run. Yep. Triple bubble today. My mama's birthday, my graduation, and the England game. Well, let's look at it this way. The positive is your mother's getting older, which means she's getting closer into being a Gamp. No, it's not Gamp. It's Gilf. She's getting closer to being a Gilf, which is always nice. Your graduation, you worked for it, so feel happy that you're getting it. And the England game, yes, it's going to be Argentina's day to shine. I don't apologize, by the way. Okay, let's do this again. We need to do as much damage as we can. I was hoping you would do a lot more damage with your 62 magic stat, but you didn't, annoyingly. But we're going to go with this team to set ourselves up and see what ends up happening when we go in. But no, congratulations on all the tree coming around for you, Rossi. Are you an England supporter, or are you a negative to it? If England win, you must do a midnight stream. No, but if England win, I might end up streaming the final. I'm away for the actual match itself anyway, so I wouldn't be able to stream it even if I wanted to, sadly. But it would be funny if they got to the final. I don't think they will. I think Argentina will beat them. But then again, I also didn't think France were going to lose. What a torrid performance by France. Like, genuinely, if I was Kylian Mbappe, I would be rightfully pissed. That French team let him down. Absolutely let him down. With all the work he's been putting in, and I know there's more people in that team and the whole lot, so it's not up to him to do that damage. But, like, for all the work he's been putting in, for all the goals that he has been scoring, that team did not give him the same support at all, in my opinion. But hey, you know, crap happens. I honestly think we'll find Argentina easier than we found Norway, to be honest. I don't. I mean, fair play to you, I don't. Argentina win and I won't be here for a month. Well, then we'll be saying goodbye to you for a month, Katie. And although it will be sad, I understand it. I could get him, because it was 5 minutes in a run, at least. I need to run to the hatch. No bother, enjoy the hatch, my friend. Remember, more than 2 shakes and play with stuff. Now, Mora is dead. Or not Mora, Adachi is dead again. My friends, we're going to wait for the advertisement to finish, and then we will end up continuing on, and we'll see what ends up happening. Hey, at least the penis snake is still alive, Katie. That's all that matters. If the penis snake had died, then it would truly be a sad thing. No one wants to see the penis snake getting flaccid. You know, it would be a crime against nature if the penis snake ended up going flaccid. At least that's what I feel. Bros, my friend, how are you doing? It has been some time. I hope the Craic is treating you 90. Let us know how you're doing. And let us know how the stream is over here on YouTube as well. I've been running them. I think they've been running okay, but I've been having some desync issues with YouTube the last wee while, and they're not as crisp as they were beforehand. Once we get fiber into the home, we'll be able to spruce it up and make it more attractable and the whole lot. And I'll focus on adding more tags and shit like that and making YouTube actually, you know, attractable. But, you know, that's future Craic situation. For those of you, by the way, that want to follow me on YouTube, I don't have any uploads on it. It's literally just the streams, but I do plan on doing YouTube videos at some point in time. That's the YouTube there, by the way, if you want to end up having a look at it. But, bros, how are you doing, my friend? I hope that the Craic is treating you 90. Are you happy with Tillemans and Andreas Santos and whatever the hell that goalkeeper's called from Leeds? But pleasure to have you back. And if you're going to end up doing that, sir, it's not bish. It's not back bish. It's back biatch. So you have to end up writing it exactly like this. Otherwise, it's just not good enough. And otherwise, if you're going to say a back biatch and not back bitch like this, you have to get one of these.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Well, thank you so much, bros. It's a pleasure to end up having it. But yeah, how is life treating you, my friend? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious, my friend. Because we have to add the extra sauce to it, Rossi, if we're going to do it. You need to be back, biatch. Okay, so she's after going all in, so we need an option. We're going to bring out Jack this time instead of the Nahobinio. And the reason we're bringing out Jack this time as opposed to the Nahobinio is Jack has Tarunda. So we're going to put down as her attack. We're also going to hope we survive, which hopefully we will do, and give ourselves Bowl of Hygeria here. And see how things end up going here. Mapu Fudain, nope. I was hoping that with the weakness down, we might end up surviving that. I should have known that we wouldn't, sadly. But, you know, crap happens. To tell the truth, Tillemans I'm happy with. Santos I'm on the edge about. According to a ton of Chelsea supporters, Santos is a good signing. I know next to nothing about him, so I can't comment, sadly. But we'll see what ends up happening with him. Hopefully he's good, grand, and delicious for us as he ends up coming true. God, you're horny, aren't you, Webby? Well, let's get it out of the way for you. Oops. So, big head mode in here. Let's get ready. Let's go over to here. I have to have this downloaded as ready to end up queuing as opposed to doing it this way, but still. Okay, move you down. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, Oh God, I done shoulders and chest yesterday, and that is killing me. My fear, bro, my fear is that Tillemans is the Casemiro replacement. That's my fear. We'll see. That's my fear. Hopefully, I'm wrong. Hopefully, Tillemans isn't the Casemiro replacement. And we go and we get a marquee signing, Alex Scott, Adam Wharton. If there's some big one in Europe we can go and get them. I'd love, in an alternative world, if we were able to go and get someone like a João Gomez, or not João Gomez, what's his name? PSG. João. No. João Neves. That's it. João Neves. If we were able to get someone like João Neves from PSG, considering there's meant to be rumors of him having some instability there, we'll see. But time will tell. Time will tell. I want you to be sweaty and in well shape. Well, thank you so much. Today I have legs in the gym, so I'm going to be in multiple cases of pain. So you get to look forward to that tomorrow, Webby. But I appreciate it all. Tillemans is the number 8, and so is Santos. I want Kone from Roma. I don't know. Kone is 26. He could be a good signing, but is the signings of Manu Kone, Tillemans, and Santos good enough? I'm not sure, if I'm honest with you. I'm genuinely not sure. I personally don't think it is. I personally think you need a little bit more sauce on that cake. So, for me, although Manu Kone is a good player, now that we've signed Tillemans, I think Manu Kone would have been the signing if you didn't get Tillemans. Because Manu's going to cost you 50 million quid. Manu's going to cost you 50 million quid, and I think we need a proper marquee signing. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. It'll be interessante either way. So who the hell are we bringing out? Screw it. Let's bring out the Harlot. She won't do that much damage, but it's nice to show the Harlot around. It's nice to show the Harlot some love. Okay, down goes the defense. With Frost, down goes the attack. With the Harlot, confusion. I don't know if you're weak to any of these. Actually, we'll skip with the Harlot for now, and we'll do this spyglass one more time. Are you weak to any? Nope. Though confusion, charm, and seal, you're partially weak to. So, we might be able to give it a go with the Harlot's confusion. Of course you use sleep. But, you know, physical attacks the Harlot does reflect. In this case, I'm going to miss every attack I go for. Is it worth the shower? I don't actually think it is. I think the thing that we do is we give me a heal. We try to hit with Mara, which we do. We let the sleep end up hitting both of them, and then she'll do attacks. Okay, now it's worth the shower. Yeah, now it's worth the shower. So now we go Amory to shower.
This'll do.
We've already done our Pierce armor, so the defense is up. So we're going to go Fierce Roar so that they try and attack Mara and not me. We're going to put down your attack again. And with the Harlot, we're going to chance our arm and see if confusion will hit. Ideally, what I should do here is I should, with the Harlot, pass and heal myself. But we'll take the risk. Yeah, didn't think the confusion was going to hit, sadly. What about Spurs? Like, if you're on about the signings that Spurs have made, I think Spurs have done a very good job in the window, if I'm honest. I think Spurs' window is remarkably good. I think Spurs should be very, very, very happy with the window they're after doing. If that's what your point is, bros. At the moment, anyways. Though, I don't think the center of their midfield was their problem. To me, and correct me if you think I'm wrong on this one, because I very easily could be, to me, their problem was offense. I don't think Solanke is good enough. personally. Okay, do a tiny bit of damage. If I was a Spurs fan, I'd be very worried players going there for money. Would you though? Because like players go everywhere for money. That wouldn't actually bother me that much, if I'm honest. The going there for money shtick. Like that happens all over the goddamn spot. That genuinely wouldn't bother me. Is Mara dead? Is Mara dead? Yep. But back alive. God, I wish I could guarantee that we were going to be able to hit, but I can't. So with that being the case, I think we have to do a shower again. Do the pierce, lower down your accuracy, and then we'll do that. Like, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's the wrong way to look at it, but genuinely it's just how I end up feeling. I think that's not something that the Spurs fans should be worried about, is the money side of things. Seal, huh? 2 misses, beautiful. So we're not going to do the shower, but we are going to do the cure. And the only reason we're doing it is because the only resistance I think that's missing is attack. Yes. Fernandez went to Spurs as United couldn't give him a wage of 250 a week and Tonali on 300k, both high due to high wage demands. Yeah, true. Is there actually certifiable proof though that Tonali is or that Fernandez is 250,000 quid a week? Because I'm not going to argue it. It's not my place to. But I won't lie, I'm slightly suspect to the fact that they were dopey enough. Like, Spurs are idiots, but I don't think they're that big of idiots. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dead wrong and they are that big of idiots. But I don't think so. We're going to run out of showers. We're going to run out of showers. Okay, let's keep up the evasion if we can anyway, and you do the heal. Like, we'll see what ends up happening with it. It'll be interesting either way. Interesting things might come down the line. Sleep on me and miss on her. She's not really doing any hits, so that's fine. I actually would have went with the critical if you had woken up, you dopey prick. Okay. Tarunda. Skip. And I'm still asleep. Okay. Oh, good, you missed. Wake up, Key! Wake up, Key! No! Damn it! It would have been perfect timing. Okay, down goes the defense. Down goes the accuracy. And then comes the heal. And we're going to have to swap Laka anyway. So we'll see what ends up happening. Seal. Eesh. Okay. Okay. I think you're probably dying next turn, but I think we have to replace Mara with Ara so that we can keep up the defense. This is a bad move, by the way. He's probably going to die as a result of this, but oh no, it wasn't defense, it was attack. Bollocks. Okay, anyway, keep the defense up because we picked him. Do the Tarunda to end up putting us down. You've revived. Beautiful. We'll pass with you. I'm doing well, Snuggle. How are you doing, my friend? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope the Craic is treating you 90. We're just here enjoying some fun, enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei in a fight that is walloping our ass because we don't have proper defense against statuses. And to be fair, the game hasn't set it up in a way that we needed to up until now. But we'll continue to go on and see how things end up coming. But yourself, Snuggles, how is life treating you? Are you doing anything good, grand, and delicious with your time in the last wee while? I hope that it has. It's a pleasure to have you in. I think the last time you ended up coming was with a Cappy raid, so it's a pleasure to see some of the community ship coming through to have conversations a bit more. Nice, just woke up doing a wake and bake. Oh, are you joining Cappin for that, or is it just you're doing a wake and bake? Because I'm not working now, I haven't been checking YouTube to see if Cappin is actually still doing the wake and bake show. Is he back at it? Or is this just something you're doing yourself, big man? Oh no, this looks like something you're just doing. Fair enough. Not too bad. I also look at spending 85 million on a player that was relegated is showing Spurs are more desperate than United. Relegated twice, bros, which is the thing about it. I didn't realize he was relegated before West Ham signed him as well. So he's relegated 2 years in a row. Paul Ince brought up that point that maybe in a team that's gotten 16th and 17th 2 years in a row, might want to be careful about hiring people that have been relegated beforehand because, you know, you're not hiring winners. I don't think that's fair. He's 21 and, you know, being a 21-year-old in bad teams, you're not responsible for it. It's not on you to hold the shoulders of everyone that comes around, you know? So I don't think that's a fair comparison, but I understand the idea of it. It's pure potential there, and if you build a foundation around potential, potential will blossom. So that's my viewpoint on that one. But understandable at the same point in time. Yeah, my fault. Sorry, I haven't been in more, and I should work on that. No, man, no. That wasn't my point at all. It's just to show love that people are actually supporting. I'm never going to ask or demand anyone end up coming to the streams at all. If anyone shows up, I'm glad. If no one shows up, I'm going to be playing this game regardless of ye. If anything, I'll be playing the game more quickly because I won't be talking. So don't feel bad about that, my friend. I'm just up for the conversation, up for the crack, and up for anything that anyone wants to come down to, because why not? You know, the crack is always good, and we just want to go down that way, if you know what I mean. I haven't even looked, but he usually gets it done around 6, and it's myself at the moment. Happy out, my friend. Hey, well, Joyce, are you live for your wake and bake, or are you just, like, doing a kind of, you know, in a Discord waiting for people to come in and talk? Type situation, or what are you planning on doing for your wake and bake? No, it was more a me thing than you all good energy, my guy. Well, that's beautiful. Were you shocked Tillemans had a 35 million release clause in his? No, I wasn't. Because they needed to keep him in some way, shape, or form. Oh my god, my friends, if it isn't the sass queen herself, the OG, and if it isn't the sexiest lamb, both sides of the equator. See, I can change things up, Lammy. If you can do, my friends, give people Sass Queen OG a follow. Scholar is a good bit of crack whenever we've ended up coming in. And then we'll end up doing the follow for Lammy as well when they end up coming in. Although Lammy, sadly, Sass ended up beating you to the conversation, so she ends up getting the pretty AI information block. You're not getting it, so you're going to have to, through the elements of the chat, show off your personality instead of having a random non sequitur of AI comments put together as to what ends up building your personality. But yes, how is your morning treating you, my friends? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. It's a pleasure to have you in. We're just here, enjoying the crack and seeing how it goes. I think Spurs need players that are ready now and boost them up the table. And I could see De Zerbi leaving before the end of the season. He has a history to do that. I wouldn't be shocked if De Zerbi is sacked by January, if I'm honest. I think Spurs are going to have a good season. I don't think Spurs are done, even though they've spent 200 million quid already. I don't think they're done. I still think they're going to sign a striker. And if the sales that Spurs are meant to be doing are coming down, I think they might find another goalkeeper, but time, or not goalkeeper, defender, but time shall tell. Van Heck isn't the one I would have spent 53 million quid on, but hey, they haven't got. I'm sexy and I know it. Well, to be fair, I know it too, which is the nice way to end up doing it. I've been lazy and just got up. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've been lazy and just got up too, but I'm also, you know, that. So, you know, I have many faults, Sass. Many. I hope you were actually able to view that, by the way. I don't know why I bought that shirt, by the way. Anyways, how is everyone's day going? Is it good, grand, and delicious? We're just here enjoying a bit of Shin Megami Tensei and seeing how the crack ends up going. And enough time has surpassed there that we can give a shout out to Lammy. My friends, if you can do as well, give Lammy a follow as well. Absolute scholar, always up for the crack. Owner of the Nasu group, who after her finiticking at me has been added into the Discord check-in. So if you need to do that again, add yourself to it, and we'll end up eventually, when I stick my finger out of my ass, end up giving the proper appreciation to people in said Discords. But hey, that's future me's thing.
This is not the song for this, but okay.
What song was it?
Apparently I got fucked, so.
I mean, the lucky thing that got to fuck you. Want to know a funny thing? I always want to know the funny things, bro. Let us know. Tio, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? And RZ, it has been some time. Is the crack treating you 90? I hope that it's going good, grand, and delicious with you as well, my friends. If you can do, give Tio Smalls a follow as well. I haven't interacted much with you, Tio. I need to end up getting into your streams more often. But I hope that the crack is treating you 90, my friend, and that all is going sound with you.
What happened?
Ooh, you've captions.
I'm gonna slide down.
That's something I need to actually figure out how to do. I haven't set up the captions. I thought they were set automatically.
I had to do that, guys. I'm
but
sorry.
Hey, not too bad.
I had to.
At least I
I
don't
had
think
to
I
just
have
drop
captions
kicking.
up. Maybe I do, and I don't know. I'm a lazy bastard, as we've ended up figuring out, so who knows. And RZ, yes. Though, to be fair, you haven't. We don't have our big bad boy out at the moment. He's being silenced. So we can't yet let our big bad boy have fun at the moment. So we'll end up bringing him back out in a bit, you know, and see the wonderful joys of Mara, you know, our fantastic penis snake. But also, my friends, if you can do, give RZ a follow. Good old bit of crack. Always up for the fun, always up for the conversations. I hope all is treating you well, RZ. Have you been streaming much yourself lately? If at all. Why did your clip not come up? Oh, that's because I didn't do the shout out thing. I just went at RZ because I'm a tit. Yeah. Why does he have a dickhead? Lore. Lore. Going great. Summer here is absolutely up. It's here too. I just don't want to go outside. Did you see that the stadium that United is confirmed to be a 100,000 seat stadium? Yes, it is. I think the goal was 104,000 seats or something like that. It's going to be bigger than Wembley United Stadium. And going to cost close to 8 billion quid. Because they're planning on making it an industrial complex area there with jobs and basically making it into Old Trafford. I think the idea is to change the local area into Old Trafford Union or something like that, and make a big conglomeration of businesses and accommodation and all that type of thing. Like, they're planning on putting almost 30,000 worth of accommodation into the section that Old Trafford is going to be connected to, where the TARP was coming through. So it'll be interesting. Talks about money United has spent, but out of the top 6 clubs is the only club that hasn't spent 100 million on a player. We have, actually. The full add-ons of Pogba ended up coming up to 100 million, sadly. Crack. That does look like a penis. What is that? Oh, okay. Well, we'll describe our penis snake in 1 second. So, I've been streaming a lot, mate. My computer only allows me to stream very few things. In the other words, I might RIP one of these days. I mean, hey, so long as you're able to enjoy what you're streaming and you're having a good old time, RZ, that's all that matters. I mean, that's 90% of the task. So long as you're enjoying yourself, people will enjoy you. That's how I end up stating it. Live your life and enjoy that one. 100 million euros with euros, 89 with pounds, so not 100 million. Fair enough, fair enough. So Mara is the Buddhist demon representing the fear of death. Also known as the evil one. He has sent his daughters to tempt Buddha during his meditation. So basically, he is a god of seduction in Buddhist terms. Well, a demon of seduction in Buddhist terms that tried to turn around the mighty Buddha from his unbelievable course that came around that way, and as a result of which he's being represented as a goddamn penis snake with giant balls and a chariot. I love Mara. Mara's one of my favorite demons. Hey, I mean, so long as, again, doesn't matter so long as you're able to enjoy it, big man. And if you're able to enjoy it at all, that's all that matters, you know? I mean, you know, to be fair too, his penis is about the size of mine. That's funnier if you actually see him IRL, like in the actual world map. Goodbye, Jack, my friend. We have problems now. Okay, bring back out Mora.
Your turn. Go.
It has been known. It has been known to be placed in a chariot. Yes. Norn will set ourselves up with a bowl of Hydraria so we can heal properly the next time, and then we just have to start doing damage. You're at halfway and we need to just start trickling you down, so we have to start taking some advantage of what's happening here. Please don't die, Mara. Please don't die. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, well, you recover from your ailment, which is nice, so we're able to keep up to defense. We're going to lose the accuracy, but what can you do? 1000% penis demon, apparently. Yes! Yes. To be honest, Mora is probably one of the most famous demons this game has, which is one of the reasons why he's at level 69. But yeah, no, he's a demon of Buddhist origins. Basically, that ends up having that idea that he tried to seduce the Buddha. So it's actually a really interesting history, lineage for the actual reason why he looks like a penis. I'll show you the proper design of him after this fight, if we survive. Well, I say if we survive. When we survive this fight. But we'll see how things go first. Because we mightn't end up getting to it. We have to do the Fang Breaker, and he's probably going to miss it. Please don't. Okay, he hit it. Beautiful. Because we needed the heal. We badly needed the heal. Was Buddha gay? I don't remember that. Buddha was pansexual, actually, funnily enough. Buddha would fuck Buddha was kind of like Zeus. He would, if required, fuck anything that moved. But the whole thing with Buddha was Buddha's more tranquility, more life, more everything. Everything ends up coming down through it. It was more of the idea of Mara himself sent his daughters off to it, so he's basically the origin of prostitution, as well as everything else when you look into the demon that Mara represents. So, yeah, that's kind of my point. Pansexual is probably closer to saying, than saying non-binary, to be honest. But non-binary is close, because the Buddha is more of an entity than anything else. It doesn't really have a gender. But then again, very few items in Buddhism are associated with gender. Like, very few items in it are, like Vishnu and all of them are considered spiritual entities as well. Like, it's more or less the likes of Sun Wukong, who's a male monkey, and the reason why Sun Wukong is a male monkey is because he's literally all of the negatives of the toxic side of masculinity. He has incredible hubris, is a wee bit too quick to act, all of that, but Sun Wukong has the ability to grow. The actual story of the journey to the West is unbelievable. Unbelievable. If you haven't read or seen The Journey of the West, I highly recommend watching a series by Overly Sarcastic Productions that goes through the journey of the West. What Blue does makes you so enjoyable of the journey of the West. Now, she doesn't go into all of the situations of it, and it's a little cartoon iconographies of what the journey of the West is. But Overly Sarcastic Productions' showcase of the journey to the West is genuinely unbelievable, and I have absolutely no problem showing it off. So give me 1 second. This is the YouTube channel. You can go on to the YouTube channel and have a look at it. I'm not linking to the goddamn playlist for Journey to the West. I'm too lazy. Go and find it yourself. But give Overly Sarcastic Productions, genuinely unbelievable YouTube channel. Blue and Red do unbelievable work. But the Buddha, so that means you could be the reincarnation of the Buddha, Lammy. You could be the reincarnation of the Buddha. Does Alonso do good at Chelsea? It depends on who Chelsea sign. It heavily depends on who Chelsea sign, bros. I think they need a goalkeeper. It doesn't look like they're going for a goalkeeper. I think that will heavily nerf them. Heavily nerf them if they don't get a goalkeeper. So, to be frank, I don't know. It really depends on their signings. Come back to me at the end of the transfer window, and I'll tell you if he'll do well at Chelsea. At the moment, the answer to the question is yes. There's too much talent at Chelsea for him not to do good. There's too many smart people at Chelsea for him not to do good. But, and a big motherfucking but, it's hard to know. It's hard to bloody know. Okay, so we need to bring out someone that blocks the Xavi Alonso. Yes, Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso at Chelsea, the Chelsea manager. Will he do a good job at Chelsea? It's hard to know if he will. I'm of the opinion that the answer is yes, as things stand. But it's genuinely a difficult answer. A little notch off of you. And then we do hit. Yes. I will say, at least Chelsea are willing to listen to him too. Alejandro Garnacho, with only being a year there, is already on the transfer market. They're looking for 40 million for him, which, you know, does the job, but we'll see what ends up happening. I'm shocked that Liverpool never tried Alonso, and I think Wirtz needs to have a big season. Liverpool did try Alonso. Liverpool did try Alonso. The problem was Liverpool were keeping Slot, bros. The time that Chelsea signed Alonso, Liverpool were keeping Slot. Liverpool didn't hear that Alonso signed for Chelsea until he signed the paper. Chelsea were insanely smart about that and kept their mouths fucking shut, as they should. Same way as United were very smart about Tielemans and kept their goddamn mouth shut, you know? So it'll be interesting to see what ends up happening, you know? As for Areola, there's a question for you. Will Areola succeed at Liverpool? If I was to answer that question now, I'd say no. Yes, we'll talk about it again when the advertisements comes through, OG. Again, we try to pause for advertisements to let everyone on all of the particular channels have a bit of a break. I know YouTube doesn't really have advertisements, but if I ever get monetized, I can stick them into this section here and make money off of my goddamn live stream. So, thinking about the future, don't you know? I think Liverpool won't be top 6. I'm not going to go that far. I'm not going to go that far. My problem with Liverpool is Liverpool are looking at some of the signings to end up doing there, and I'm not sure why they're doing it. Selling Curtis Jones is going to be an interesting choice. He's supposedly meant to be going to AC Milan. They're meant to be looking at a replacement for Alexis McAllister. I'm not 100% sure why. They're meant to be looking at a right back, so that would be an interesting kettle of fish. Arsenal are the big one. Arsenal are still trying to get Bruno Guimaraes, and they're after selling Lisandro Trossard, and they're supposedly putting in a bid for Morgan Rogers. So Arsenal are the interesting one. As for Chelsea, and I've said this for the last 3 years, I think Chelsea are a goalkeeper and a striker away from winning the league. I like João Pedro. He's not a striker. He's a winger. João Pedro should be playing where Rashford, or not where Rashford, where Garnacho and the likes of them were playing. Cuenda's coming in as well, so he won't be. João Pedro will be continuing as a striker, but he's not a striker. He's good. Maybe you'll convert him into a striker. I don't know. Maybe he has the principles of that. I think they need a striker, and I badly think they need a goalkeeper. Just Felipe Henderson is a good goalkeeper. David Sanchez is one of the worst goalkeepers I've ever seen in my life, and I'm shocked that they've kept him. Lavender, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? Is the deer looking good on the hunt today? My friends, if you can do, they're coming back into streaming now as well. We're a good bit of crack in the conversation that we were having the last time too. Can you give Lavender a follow, and we'll see how the crack ends up going with them. When is it that you said that you were going live again, Lavender? Your 24 hours is coming soon, I think, is what you were saying. Arsenal can keep their hands off Bruno. No, I think they're getting him, OG. I think they're getting him because the unfortunate thing is, supposedly, Supposedly, they have a gentleman's agreement. Why Newcastle keep doing gentleman's agreements, I don't know. Bruno Guimaraes is going to make a hassle about the fact that a gentleman's agreement was done. So you're just going to have an ESAC situation. So sell the fucker and sign the world, considering you've made 300 million quid. Go and just start sunding as much money as you can. It's basically my viewpoint when it comes down to that one. But it is an awkward situation, I'll tell you that.
I will hope you find
Let's
your
see. Indeed. Big meaty man slapping me. I believe Areola, he's straight talent, like he's done at Bournemouth. Oh no, hold the phone, RZ. When I say will he be successful at Liverpool, my big point at Liverpool is to be successful at Liverpool, considering a year ago you were defending champions, you need to win something. Areola's big problem is he's never won anything. And there is a staunch difference between surviving with a team and winning with a team. And the example I'll give you, ironically, is Graham Potter. Not Graham Potter. Graham Potter was the one who went from Brighton to Chelsea. Yeah, it's Graham Potter. Graham Potter done phenomenally well with Brighton and the setup that was being done there. Ran into Chelsea and went off of a goddamn cliff. With Areola, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think he could do good, but whether or not he'll do great is another kettle of fish. Yeah, but we'll see. It could be interesting. So yeah, it could end up coming down. And it's a pleasure to have you back, Afro. With the audio, you can listen to my scholarly voice. 24th, 12 p.m. EST. Not too bad, dear. That'll be something to end up looking forward to. Like a deer, I'll be going, shit! I need to get a band across my fucking, across my goddamn earpiece. I want to make a bet. Areola will do better than Javi. How about that? I honestly am not willing to do that bet because you could be right on this first season. Again, it heavily depends on the transfer window. If Chelsea get a goalkeeper, all bets are off, RZ. If Chelsea get a goalkeeper, I genuinely think they might win the league this year. Honestly, they need a goalkeeper. They're a goalkeeper away from winning the league. I'm honest. If Chelsea tomorrow morning went and spent the required 65 million quid on Diego Costa, I think they win the league. Genuinely, I think they win the league. But we'll see. Isn't that the scientific name for an area around the nipple? I mean, you mean, is that the area? Is that the area around there? Is that the area around there? I don't know. I can't tell. I haven't had enough experience. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. It is. Who names are killed that? Well, no. To be fair, his name is Andreas Areola. Areola is his given name, and it's a longer name than that. I think he's Portuguese. So we'll see. That could be it, bros. Costa could be going to Madrid for free next year, though. I don't think Madrid are that. I don't think, not Madrid, I don't think Porto are that stupid. I think if that was the case, like Adeyemi to Barcelona, I think they'd try and get Madrid to spend something on him. So that's my viewpoint. I think he'll last in Bournemouth for about a year, 2 years, and then he'll end up getting sold for double the value. 30. I think they're buying him for something like 30 million quid. Silva's a very good player. But then again, that's probably FM speaking to me too. I haven't done enough with seen enough of Silva to know. Andreas Villas-Boas was also called the new Mourinho. That didn't go well. Yeah. So we'll see what ends up happening. Like, that's the thing, RZ. Chelsea is an interesting club. It's also not the Chelsea of old. It's not the Roman Abramovich era. Roman Abramovich was a cutthroat man. Whatever you want to feel about the history, the histrionics, and the whole lot of Roman Abramovich, that's up to yourself. And the fact that he was a oligarch for the Russian Empire, that's a different kettle of fish. That's a different conversation to be had. But he was ruthless and knew how to run a business. And with him, you needed to end up doing everything right or you lose. So we'll see. That's true. The new guy, what he's doing. He knew what he was doing. Well, let's be fair. Let's be fair to... let's be fair to Broly for a second. He knew what he was doing. True. But it was a completely different market. He was one of the first people that came onto the market and started spending bonkers money. He was City before City was City. Keep in mind, he was spending on wages money that nobody else could do. You can't do that now. You can't do in the world of football what Roman Abramovich was doing in the world of football when Roman Abramovich was doing. So, say what you want to about Todd Boehly. Maybe he's going about it the wrong way. Maybe he's not giving it the proper gumption, the proper look that he needs to end up giving it. All of that is valid points and could be determinable factors on what's going on. I don't think it's fair to say that, specifically because the market is so different now. The money is being thrown around so much. There isn't a break in the unity of the way that football is played at the moment that you can get away with it as much as you could before. I'm of the opinion, and could be wrong on this one, and happy to be contested on it. I'm of the opinion that he came into football at a time when there was a loophole ready to be exploited. And now Real Madrid are using the same loophole. And Real Madrid's loophole is... we know who wants us. We know everyone wants us. Let's just wait and get them for free. Real Madrid is using the loophole now. And fair play to them. If you can get away with using the loophole, use the motherfucking loophole. Why not? Genuinely, why not? If you can get away with a loophole, use the loophole. You know? If you get what I mean on that one. I don't think it's fair on Broly to say that he doesn't know what he's at, because the idea that he was doing seemed good. You have one of the best academy structures in the world, and you know you have one of the best academy structures in the world because you have built some of the best academy players in the world. Your Mo Salahs, your Kevin De Bruyne's, there are tons of people that have come out of that Chelsea camp, and I can't remember half of them, but you know what I mean. Because of the way that you know you have one of the best camps in the world, why wouldn't you end up doing exactly what Roman Abramovich is doing, if you get me? Or what Todd Boehly is doing. It's just, in the way that football has gone now, everyone needs instant success. So if you don't have your instant success, was it worth it? And there's your $1 million question. Was it worth it? How did the bitch miss? How did you miss? Oh, we needed that to do as much damage as possible. Oh, that's horrible. Hey, at least we got the Magasuchi gauge used. We need to survive, though. Survive. Please survive. Please survive. Okay? I'm charmed. I need to get that off me immediately. Okay? Fine. Do this. Then skip. 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 Okay. And then do the heal. Wrong time, Norn, but hey, happy out. We might actually win this. Any recommendation for an FM save that would be fun to play? I just play anything, bros. Whatever you feel yourself. I mean, you could end up doing the traveling junkie FM save that an awful lot of people are doing. Get a mod that ends up going in and doing that. FM, unfortunately, is just a bit dead at the moment. There isn't much want for anything in the actual game, and it's sad, but you know, it's the modern factor of where the game is. They just they've done a bad job with FM26. There isn't much attractability to the game at the moment, so who knows the situations coming around with it. So, you know, whatever you feel yourself. Maybe put in a mod or a database that allows you to go 20 leagues down and 20 leagues down, you bring them up to the front league. It depends on what you're feeling of doing, bro, you know? Seal, shit. Okay. Okay, we win. Thank God we win. Beautiful, we win. Oh God, this fight. I almost used all of my Amarita showers as well. Crikey, this fight. I mean, we can get more Amarita showers. It just requires a bit of finagling and proper grinding in order to do it. But that's future elements, so we'll see what ends up happening. I suppose when it comes down to the England versus Argentine, or as you're calling Vartine, I think it's going to be Argentina, myself. I think England are going to get knocked out. I do think it's going to be a disappointment if/when England get knocked out, and if they get knocked out, I think Tuchel won't survive the job, even though they're giving him a brand new contract. So that would be my opinions when it comes down to that, bros. But I've been wrong before. I didn't think Spain had a goddamn chance against France, and they walloped them. It was a turgid performance by France. Absolutely turgid performance. Which is hilarious in a way, I suppose. Just, you know, I genuinely didn't think Spain had a chance against France. I didn't. I think France is just too strong. But I've also been of the opinion, and I've been saying this since the start of the tournament, that France never knocked on their engine. I've been saying it since the start of the tournament. I mean, fair enough, RZ. If you said it, then you said it. I turned around and I did say during the round of 16 that Spain were one of the only teams that seemed to have their engine on. I don't think Spain have had their engine on. I don't think England have had their engine on. Argentine, hard to bloody know. I don't know what their engine is, but that's kind of the problem. I don't think teams have had their engine on. Haven't lost ever with Luis de Fronte. Well, they're 8 tournament games winning in a row, so he's doing a good job with them. So we'll see what ends up happening.
True that a new ruler must be willing to show no. You have obtained all. You now follow the god.
Okay, good.
I can hear.
Does that mean we no longer need her to follow us?
This is sorry, I gotta run.
Yay, good, the bitch is gone. Okay, cool. So, that's really, really useful for us. Null Fire, we've been looking forward to you, baby boy. We're getting rid of the dark and we're giving you Null Fire. We'll be fusing you almost guaranteed to do something else. Also, by the way, my friends, there's a mysterious entrance. It seems to be connected to a different spot. A powerful demon up ahead. I have no idea what that is. So we'll be coming back here in a minute and we'll see what ends up happening. He has never lost. He's the Arsenal Invincible in one person. Yeah, I do love how Martin Keown, if you want to be an ass, and you are being an ass if you do this, I do love how Martin Keown keeps calling himself an Arsenal Invincible when he played 11 games. 11 games. Also, by the way, my friends, IRL, live in person, here's Mara! Mara is with us, and he's now following us! Our penis snake has become our best friend. Lord be to the penis snake. I don't know why they've made him so small in this goddamn game too. He's tiny. Martin is a joke. Sorry, Tony Adams is wild as well, but funny to see the banter. I mean, I don't know. I don't actually think he's that big of a joke. Martin is oh, did you not see the penis snake? Oh, okay, give us a second afro. We'll show you the penis snake. I mean, it depends on what you're playing. It depends on how flaccid it is, I suppose. Yeah, where is our penis snake? Oh, our penis snake isn't in here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well then I'll just show you the penis snake this way. Aren't all snakes and all penises snakes? I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you end up looking. But this is our penis snake, Mara, and his giant set of testicles. But yes, the penis snake is a glorious snake, isn't it? Dear, it's a glorious penis snake. Yes, yes, a glorious penis snake with a magical set of testicles. Yeah, I love Mara. I love Mara. Probably my second favorite demon just because of the absurdity of the design. I said it before, it's not an interesting design or anything, but I really like Alice because this is literally Alice from Alice in Wonderland. I mean, it's even funnier than that when you think about the fact that this tail, those tails literally excrete out shit. But hey, yeah. I think it's more concerning that he has a nose on the shaft. Never mind the mouth. He has a nose on the shaft. Yeah, the nose is quite ruggedly profound in the whole lot. It's like a nose that's been crafted by a goddamn surgeon. I probably shouldn't be watching. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be showing off the penis snake, to be fair. I don't know which will get you in trouble more, the fact that you're watching a penis snake with giant testicles or the fact that you're listening to an Irishman, which is known for destroying everyone's productivity. So, we can end up summoning you soon enough too, which means we'll have our resistance to that. Connor, thank you so much for the biddies, my friend. Genuinely, you are a scholar. Who knows a good beat, too. Wow. Thank you, my friend. That's actually a really good beat.
Are you registering?
What's it called? Played low. I'm actually going to play that song. If it's on the app, I'm going to play that song. Because why not? Because that actually sounds like a really good beat. Okay. Come to here. Come back to this. Is it here? It might be this. We'll find out in a minute. Ooh, I think this is it. If you know if this is it, Connor, and you don't actually mind talking, and if you can't talk, that's fine. But if you know if this is it, let us know. Because this actually seems like a good bit of crack. By the way, I'm always willing to learn new songs and listen to new crap, so if you know of any, let me know. Here's the Shura, another one from Buddhism. Hindu, not Buddhism. I need to make sure that there actually is a difference between the two of them. Then we have a big-ass bat here from the Zoroastrian lore. Like, I just love that. Amato no Yuchi, which is basically the snake that, the Hydra that Susanoo ends up defeating. And we're the representation of Susanoo in this game, which I didn't know about before this game. So that's interesting. Oh, we can actually fuse the cherub now if we wanted to. Do we want to? We get no light out of him. I mean, not really. Camiel and Garuda to make the cherub. I don't think either of you have Null Dark, though, do you? No, we didn't give you Null Dark. I mean... Screw it, let's fuse him. We'll give him... Retaliate. Null Force. Null Elec. Null Fire. Actually, screw it. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. Actually, he's not worth it. If we need him later on, we'll do it. What are you laughing at, OG? I have good taste in music. I like to think. I have horrible taste in music. Okay. I have no idea what this is, unless this is the way to the Demi-Fiend. If this is the way to the Demi-Fiend, we're going to die immediately, my friends. But we're going to end up having fun and experimenting and seeing if it is first. So, let's see what ends up happening. Because these are the pillars that are typically used for the fiends. If this is the way to the demi-fiend, we're dying now. But it did say that the way to the demi-fiend was via a ley line fount. So we do have exclamation mark on the ley line fount. So I'm suspecting that's it. But we'll see what this is and what demon it is. We're probably not strong enough to beat it. But let's have fun and see. Okay? You've pushed an immense amount of power. You cannot enter at your current level. Oh, okay. It needs us to be level 99. Okay, I think. So that's kind of fascinating that we can't go into it. Okay. Now, we are still, unfortunately, in a predicament where one of two things has to happen here, and I need your help with this one, my friends. We have one of two choices. The Craic now has to continue the plot, which means going down here and continuing the plot, which I know, ooh, Sticky, we like to avoid the plot like the plague. But we don't actually have any side quests that we can beat at the moment. So if we avoid the plot like we normally avoid the plot, it means we're doing one thing in particular. We're going around this map and collecting all of them, the Minutemen, which is literally the biggest grind work that you'll end up seeing. I said that I'd probably end up doing this off stream to save you the boredom, but I give you the option just to end up being funny. Do you want to watch me do the grind shift of going around looking for the Minutemen, or do you want to actually end up seeing me continue with the plot? And if I don't get an answer, I'll just decide myself, by the way. I'll get to my work. What an answer. What an answer. That's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful answer. Okay. This is that there. Minimum vending machines, essences. I mean, you say that's what the map is doing, but I don't see any actual ley lines. They're the ley lines? Okay, so this down here, you get up to that from down there, supposedly. Huh. Okay, I must have missed something. Anyways, with that being the case, considering no one has answered, I'm going to just do the grind because I'm an ass. Thank you, Webby. Enjoy work. Hopefully it goes great. If you need a break in between the monotony of work, I'll be here for a bit anyway. You can always come back in and say hello. But until then, make sure your Craic is 90. Have a fantastic day at work, my friend. Shlán Gafol, and until next time. Pop up. God damn it, you never work for me, do you? Until next time. Pogue me home, my friend. Okay, so we'll scope this, which is light, so that's useful. So Norn can end up using that, and that should kill you. Beautiful. Again, the only thing that can happen here that'll screw us is if it's wind. Okay, another light. And then the other two will probably run, because they normally do. Yeah. I mean, some money. And, like, we're doing well on money at the moment. We can fuse pretty much anyone we want to at this current moment in time, so we're not too worried about the money side of things, thankfully. Yeah, so let's run up this way and continue on. Get to our Minutemen. We have the Fenrir's beaten too. Although, did we cash in that? We did. Good. So we don't need to worry about them. So we just ignore the Fenrir's. We have a Minutemen up here that I have no idea how I missed. Oh my goddamn nose is being a bitch today. Okay. Then map-wise, we check. Is there anyone else on this stratum? No, so we go straight back over to our original area. Okay, so to one of the areas we started in. Leyline Fount, Tato, and we'll go to Uno. So, We're now up here. We do need to figure out a way to get on top of that building. I actually don't know how to, though. Though it does say that you can climb up via this rock on the map that I was looking at. And that this rock is the way up onto this building. And that from this building, you can then get up. But I don't see how. Because you can't seem to get on top of it. So it's to get on top of this building here. And I'm not sure how to get on top of that building. I suppose you have to come down from the side and get on top of this one. So we'll try that later. But we'll run down this way and see if we can get the Miniman first. So the Miniman is obviously on top of this building, sadly. So we mightn't be able to get this Miniman either just yet. Let's come back this way. There is a way up somewhere here. Get some of these. Nope, not there. Back this way so that we can climb up you. Then come in here at the... Oh, no. Well, it would be good if you jumped, Craic. Good if you actually done the action that allows us to, you know, consistently progress. You know, the simple action that's one button command that allows you to do, you know, the hopscotch. Okay, nothing of real value there. Come out here. Because we're just traversing scenery at the moment, I'm not going to stop for the ads just yet. I don't think it actually benefits anyone, considering I'm not actually grabbing anything too much, so I'm just going to continue running for ease of use and progression at the moment for the ads. So we'll come back and worry about that afterwards, and I'll stop before I collect anything if I find it. Excuse me, moi. Nothing quite like having a bit of a cough. Okay, cool. So nothing there. Fell off here. The wonderful joys of the map being a bit of a puzzle and actually, you know, giving you the icons to know where you need to go for your exploration. Dear, I'm doing well, my dear, actually. It's been a good old day. I've been enjoying myself as much as I can. Just been kept going and keeping myself good, grand, and delicious. I've been waiting to hear replies back from certain people when it comes down to the job front of things, and sadly, I haven't heard back from those people. So I am starting to get a bit antsy on that formation of things, so... I won't lie when I say that I'm not in my usual good mood. I'm a bit temperamental in terms of my mood progression as to where it would normally be. There are times when I'm a bit more fired up when I end up doing that. I try to keep the same kind of gumption, same fire throughout all of my streams, so there's no disconnect for you, the people. But you know yourself, there's just some times where you're not able to keep everything as good, grand, and delicious as you want to. But, you know, I shan't stop. I continue, and, you know, enjoy the crack as she lays. And that's why I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei, because although I'll whinge about certain frustration points in the likes of this game, I'll continue on anyway and just enjoy it and see how everything rides together and hope that the crack ends up coming beautifully together, you know? And there's not much more you can end up doing other than that. At least that's the way I end up looking at it. But yeah, no, in general, thankfully all has been good. All has been good. I haven't had many complaints. And yeah, just continuing streaming, continuing to crack, continuing to converse with all of you wonderful people. And that's the way that it should be, I think. You know? But I suppose, enough about me. How is your day treating you? Like, how is the crack going with you, dear? Have you anything exciting planned now? Are you at all nervous about your return to streaming on the 24th? I don't know why you would be. From your content and the whole lot, it seems like it's going to be a gas-out bit of crack. But I suppose I should ask. What? Oh, they got their turn first. Interesting. And we got 2 debilitates. Okay. Please don't be wind!
This'll do.
Electric, good. Of course, he didn't do enough damage. Thank God we got the electric one first. Well, I'm in Boston, so my day just started 7 a.m. here. Yeah, in Boston? You're in Boston? As in Boston, Massachusetts? You're in Boston? Wow. Boston, like, I've never been, obviously, as you might have been aware, or you mightn't have been. I've never actually been to Boston. I've only been to America twice. Once on a family holiday, where we went to Florida, and then I went to Vegas for WrestleMania, which is where the poker chip tattoo comes from, and enjoyed every minute of that. Actually, I loved. Well, not every minute, but I enjoyed 90% of my time at Vegas. Like, get away, you! Goddamn fly loves me coffee. But I love wrestling. I absolutely love wrestling with a passion. WWE style. I'm not as big of a fan of the style AEW does. I think it's more spot fest than it is storytelling. But WWE's getting the alternative as well, so you just deal with what comes, you know? But yeah, no, I ended up doing that. Boston, Massachusetts, baby!
This'll do.
You must find people like me who make jokes about Boston and all of those elements really, really annoying. Yeah, again, it was a holiday 15 years ago. We ended up going to Disneyland and the whole lot. Had a fantastic time at it, I must admit. I know that Florida is considered. You know, maybe a bit too right-orientated in elements such as that, but I didn't have any problems there, and as a tourist, it all ends up working up. Duck, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? It's a pleasure to have in one of the lead moderators in here, the hammer himself, Senior Ducky Poo. Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today, my friend? Are you doing anything exciting on this Wednesday, the 15th of July? I'm sat here enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei V. Vengeance, Conquest of Creation Route. Fucking mouthful. Yeah. Okay, let's run down the end of this. It's probably faster. Don't know yet. Hey! Nothing wrong with that, too. As the best say, the best laid plans of mice and men are the ones that are left at the end. That quote from DC Universe's Legends of Tomorrow. Let's build the plan. Let's execute the plan. When the plan ultimately fails, let's abandon the plan. It never gets old. The most Boston comments, most of them are true. I still hear that the Boston pizza is meant to be the best pizza you can end up getting, though. Might help Gran for a bit, or go through her foo. Okay, for the likes of me, that is socially inept, and B, has no idea what the hell that is. What's a hair foo? Go for, oh, you meant a haircut. Okay, well, there's a significant difference between a haircut and a hair foo. That's just you trying to confuse me, Senior Duck. I don't abide by this level of confusion. Well, you see, that doesn't hold a candle either, Senior Duck. For you see, it is late in the day. It is already 2:45 p.m. here in Ireland. You should have been wide awake before this. So that also holds no waffle with the crack. Make it! No! Now we need to bother to figure out how to do this. Okay, let's go back. It's true, but you have to get the north a little. Little Italy, a little hole-in-the-wall restaurant that's been run for 100 years. Hey, hole-in-the-wall restaurants are awesome. And to be honest, backbones of people's societies. So long as they treat you with respect and the whole lot, it's incredible when you're able to give those type of restaurants time. Where the hell is this Miniman? Time, and give them attention, and give them your clientele. Genuinely, if you're able to, it's something you should try to do. I haven't been able to do it as much as I've wanted to in the past, much to my chagrin. But you try and you see what ends up coming down. Would you go there much yourself, dear? Or would you bother? 1000% authentic, delicious. Oh my god, I'm hungry now. I mean, I have something here you can eat, but I don't know if it'll fill you that way. It'll certainly fill you, though. I'm nasty. I'm a nasty individual. If I go around here, no. Where the hell is this Miniman? Okay, come back. I mean, I've been known to end up having a little bit of cheek. As for a bastard, how did you know about my family situation? How did you know that I was born out of wedlock? I wasn't actually, funnily enough, so I'm actually technically not a bastard. But that's not the point. I actually wasn't born out of wedlock, which is hilarious when you think it, when you actually start to think about it. No, maybe this is the way we're meant to go. I don't think so, though. Genuinely, where is this Oh, there it is. How do we get to that Miniman? Can we drop from there? We have to try, I think. See, I know things. Well, you know things false, but, you know, it was funny for the joke. Oh, crikey. I am coming to say a geek. Okay, so we were looking from down there. We should hopefully be able to do this. A perfect toxic by the Fenrir. A perfect toxic by the Fenrir. And we're just going to kill the goddamn Fenrir because screw the pain in the arse. Got hit from behind. And I mean, I don't usually mind getting spiked from behind, but you know, you need to end up giving me a warning first. Okay, the Miniman has now been received. What the F are you doing? This game just box jumping? No, it was me trying to find this Miniman. You see, this is you not listening to me, dear. I literally have been describing exactly what I am doing for the past 15 minutes. I turned around and I said to people, do you want me to continue with the plot or do the most tokenist side questy bullshit in the world? No one answered, so I'm doing the most tokenist side quest bullshit in the world. Hunting down the Miniman. So it's your fault for watching incredibly boring gameplay. But hey, at least you're going to enjoy the crack with me. Of course it's wind, the one attribute we don't actually have. Okay, so no, not escape. We need to swap you with a wind user. I believe that's Suche. Yes, Kananosuke. We swap you.
Your turn. Go!
Yeah, but I thought you were going insane and just saying minimus. No. I don't go insane. Old man yelling at the cloud. Minime! I mean, I am an old man yelling at a computer screen, so I'm basically doing the same thing. You know, I'm aging. I'm so old that my bones are starting to shake. Oh, shiza. Well, I don't know if we get the other battle for escaping this one, but I ain't fighting this.
Here.
We can easily win it, but I'm not arsed. Oh, we don't. Okay, fine. Okay, so the other Miniman is up there. How do we get up to you? So let's climb this first and see. So if we come up this way, we have our ladder there. So we might actually need to find our way back down because the Miniman is literally there. So it means we have to get to the top of this and jump over. The path at which we get up to you, is there a way here? I didn't know about this box. Okay. So the answer to that question is no. Though we have this, which brings us across the way, so no, that doesn't work either. Okay, back up to the clouds we go. If anything, we're doing this just to piss off Dare. Okay. Also, to be fair, we are giving our penis snake a walk. You know, we need to end up making sure that our penis snake is healthy as well, dear. So we're running around in circles, making sure that our penis snake's wheels are consistently lubricated. And that's definitely the turn, the phrasing I wanted to use there. So that's the rail line down there. Cool. If we go this way now, we can come down here, come over here, and we need to be down here. Come over here. No, I need to jump! So now we're going to end up getting to the minimum. First time try. Of course, we've never tried this before, so we'll just remember that there is a button on the controller that is B that allows you to do a little hopscotch like this. And I'm just horrible at depth perception. I can't end up noticing when you need to actually, you know, jump. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the most accurate time that blurp has ever been used. I mean, Mara does have gorgeous set of twin towers there, doesn't he? Gorgeous set of twin towers. And a gorgeous, you know, smile. And now we're over here. Jump there. You down to there. We need to... How do we get over to you? Because I don't know if this jump is going to make it. We'll try it. And if this doesn't make it, then we're not getting this minimum. Geronimo! We made it. Good. To be fair, I did give the warning this was going to be obnoxiously laborious. Oh, SpongeBob SquarePants is unbelievable. Oh, God. Even nowadays, I still am a really big fan of that show. I know it's become oversensitive hot garbage at the last wee while, where it's literally just about noise more than it is about the quality. But I still really like the show. There's still some good moments out of it to me. But then again, I'm also a modern day Simpsons enjoyer, so you know I can't be trusted. If you believe the internet, anyway. I can't be trusted because I enjoyed the Simpsons. Thank Gasha. We needed that, actually.
This'll do.
Now hold on. Bish. Drink bish. I'll have you know, Lavender. We don't do drink bishes here. We end up doing this. So for your drink bish, you can get one of these. If you were going to end up saying the following, if you ended up doing the following, or replace that S with the C, and you ended up going drink biatch, then I would have been happy with you. But drink bish, nah, bish. Bish is a type of Brillo pad that we end up using. Yes, Mommy, I'll drink for you. I've creeped out absolutely everyone who's listening right now. Wasn't Bish a band? It could be. Could be. You're asking the person with absolutely no cultural awareness, who's actually doing streaming, which is hilarious that he has no cultural awareness, isn't doing a cultural awareness hobby, but has no cultural awareness what the fucking name of a band is. And they're more useful than a marrow. Anyway, you haven't screwed us yet, Mara. I'm a sponge. Yeah, don't you know SpongeBob SquarePants is
Here.
SpongeBob SquarePants is a biofilm. It's showcasing my life. Were you not aware of this there? Everything that happens in SpongeBob has happened to me. And so we've just secretly been putting it down in the guise of a sponge so that we could get away with crap, you know. I did perform as a backup dancer for the Super Bowl halftime show, and nobody knows about it. You fools! You thought that you could get rid of me. Okay, Miniman down here. Now, the annoying thing specifically about this Miniman is we do actually, for another Miniman, need to go back up to that area we dropped down from. So we have to actually return back to the ley line again in order to get back up there again in order to potentially end up getting to a Miniman again. So we're going to end up doing that. Hopefully with little cause for concern. Dude, I can't breathe. I'm wheezing laughing right now. That got me. What? That I was a backup dancer for the that I was a backup dancer in the Super Time halftime show. So you've been shrunken down and ridden half naked David Hasselhoff. Well, you do know it's a PG-13 show. We did need to make some liberties. It wasn't a half naked David Hasselhoff. And I leave the rest to your imaginations. You guys make me admit the weirdest shit. There's a reason why, even though it's sunny weather here in Ireland, I'm stuck inside. I love that so much. That's so awesome, Duck. So awesome. But yeah, there's a reason why I stay indoors. It's because I end up scrunching up like a sponge, like SpongeBob does when he ends up getting air when I go outside. So that's why the outside world doesn't have any means to me, and also why I need to wear a shirt saying that I can't flirt. Oh my god, I just noticed your feet tag. It brings plenty of people in. Very few people have asked about them.
Here.
I do actually need to do more work on tags and stuff like that, and actually, you know, get, you know, improve on actual growth metrics and shit like that. I just don't know what to put down. So if you have any recommendations on tags or shit like that, or improvements for the stream, let me know. I'm happy to consider them. I might ignore literally everything you tell me, but I'm happy to consider them. Okay, so we have a Miniman down here. So let's come down this way. Jump onto here. It's over here. Jump onto here. Jump onto here. Jump onto here. And... where is he? Down there. Good. Got our next Miniman. You will never get me to believe that. What? That I put the feet tag there not because I'm not showing off my feet, just because I wanted the numbers? Believe what you want to, bitch. I can't convince you, and you don't want to be convinced. And to be fair, I'm not convinced that that's not the reason why you came here to begin with. You're stating that you're coming back on July 24th and using this as a platform in order to end up showcasing off your brilliance before you end up getting there, trying to siphon my fans over to your stream, you bitch. But no, you secretly ended up coming here just for the feat. Just for the opportunity to butter me up, end up bringing the equation around so that I would end up lowering my guard and showing you my feet. Oh no, but I have a screen in front of me. No, the funny thing with me is it's not that I can't flirt, it's that I am significantly too flirty. I have that crippling problem. I am significantly too flirty, and it comes to the point where I can't do the differentiation of smooth flirting and flirting. Oh, I'll flirt with anyone until the moon ends up coming if you're receptive enough to me ended up doing it. Oh, I'd flirt with a kitchen sink if it was able to do it. I can't tell the difference between smooth flirting and crack. This is weird. That's my problem. But if it is weird too, fuck you. You can deal with my weirdness. Okay, so we need to drop here. No, okay. So it's not here. How do we get this Miniman? Because it's definitely... There's definitely a drop-down point, because it's not on the bridge. This Miniman is weirder, okay? So we go to up here. And we'll get the Minimans around here first. So we'll go back to that one in a minute, because this is the closest spot. What has this become? Craic complaining about shit, honestly. Which is why I'm shocked that so many people have stayed. You know. Well, actually, I'm not. We're only at... If Twitch numbers are to be believed, and I don't actually give two ends of a dog's bollocks about them, but if Twitch numbers are to be believed, we're only at 7 viewers. So, you know, it's that 7 people that are aloft of their senses. Wing viewers. This has become Craic's dating profile. You know, funnily enough, probably. Where are... Oh, it's here. Like, you're joking about that, but at this point, dear, you might be right on that. Though, to be honest, I don't know if I give a fuck about... Like, I don't care either way, shape, and form. If something was to happen, it happens, you know? That type of situation. I've always lived life under that guise of if something good happens, something good happens. If it doesn't, then fuck it, who cares? Now, with that being said... Okay, so we have to go back up to Tor. Ah, okay, interesting. So back to the ley line found again. Yeah, but the one good thing about me is I'm an open book. I'm willing to end up talking about anything. I genuinely don't give a shite. So, you know, I'm handy that way too. Oh, Mara, this is the first time you brought us into a fight, you prick. Do we just kill the fight? Screw it, let's just kill the fight. Wow, it reflects? Huh. Cerberus reflected, huh? I feel the same. If it happens, it happens. I mean, yeah, life is too short to be worrying about shite, so I'll worry about it when it comes to me. You know, that's the way I end up living. And being an open book makes you interesting and genuine. I don't know about that now. Being an open book oftentimes leads you to be easy to be hurt, if I'm honest. Though, to be honest, I'm so used to being hurt now that it doesn't even bother me. I always have my guard up, always have my shield in place. But I'm one of those type of people that'll give you the hair on my back if you asked for it, until you end up causing me to no longer give it. And if you cause me to no longer give it, then you won't get the hair on my back, but it'll still be civil. But when that happened, I met my now husband, so I want to talk. You know, as a single person here, a single man in his 30s, who barely goes outside and interacts with the real world and talks almost exclusively over a screen. You coming in here telling me that it's okay to talk to people down here and this is my dating profile, and then you ended up meeting a husband in a different way of going. Allow me to just end up giving you one of these.
Off! It's a direction you can fuck!
Yeah, that's the toss-up for an open book, but I'm the same way. Ah, yeah. Fuck it. At the end of the day, who cares? All I want to do is have fun anyway. Life's too short to worry about anything else, so... You know, try to enjoy the fun while you're at the fun. Try to have good times so that other people are able to have fun through your fun, but... Principal factor is, this is your life. You need to end up doing that. Oh, well, happy out to you. Then extra off is the direction you can fuck, you lucky bitch. Oh, get away from me. Bloody nose has been acting up and then this prick hits me from behind. Yeah. Okay, run. I'm not arse dealing with it. My nose isn't arse dealing with me, which is really annoying. Heal. Some of these features weren't in the original game, by the way. The auto-saving whenever you want to wasn't in the original game. You'd go to a ley line fountain, save if you wanted to. It makes some of these fights that I've been doing a lot easier, but then some of these fights weren't in the original game too. So, yeah. Words have escaped me. Yeah. I don't care. This is the game that I'm playing, so I'm going to abuse it whilst I can. Okay, so we have a minimum up there. This ends up bringing us back up to you. I am curious how we missed this minimum. Oh, because it's literally stuck here. Okay, cool. Another one got in there. Now let's look at the map again. Where's our next minimum? We're right here, so we might as well go over there and get you. The one that's underneath there will probably be our last minimum to get, if I'm honest, because we're going to go over and get these three first. So, into the water we go again. Funny, I've been in this water so many times. Okay, into the water we go. Ignore the flowers and ignore the enemies that will pop up to try and get us. Which should be here somewhere. There we go. Come over there, and there's a minimum. Swim! Swim! Forest, swim! I actually really like swimming, actually. One of the things that I used to do at my time, by the way, again, if I find the minimum, I'll stop for us and continue on, but the advertisements are going on, so I'm just going to put the pause there for the advertisements and we continue on in a bit, as the Craic does say. So yeah, I'll just continue running around because literally all I'm doing is running around the map. We're not actually doing anything of great import at the moment, and we're not finding anything of great import either. So we'll just continue to do that for the time being. I do love that Mora's tagline is rise, rise. The big penis snake is telling people to rise. I think he's dreaming of grandeur himself. Okay, so it looks as though the minimum is up here. But actually isn't. Huh. So it's down there. Though we have a minimum here, so we'll jump and get you first. Good. Then we'll come back and we'll get that one. And then we'll try and find our snaky bastard that's somewhere underneath the bridge. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. I think I've officially cracked. I think I've officially cracked, ladies and gentlemen. God, my fucking nose. Bollocks.
This'll do.
Dark, nice. Yeah, it is indeed, thankfully. Can we name the penis snake Tentacles? I mean, we can name anything we want to. So from now on, penis snake, Mara, we're going to call you Tenta. Just, you know, give you a wee bit of culture. We don't want to be too brash. We don't want to be giving you a name that you can't end up living up to. So we'll call you Tenta for now. Because I think that's a nicer nickname than just calling him Tentacles. Unless you think differently. If you think hard about it and you feel sad about it, then maybe we can just call him Tentacles, dear. But I think Tenta is a better name for the moment. So Tenta, my friend, continue to ride around with us. Gallop up and warm your your wheels. As I get blocked again. 61% chance to escape. Nice. I love that. Although some Japanese people might actually get upset because Tenta is an actual name of a person, so we are literally calling it an actual name, but I suppose it is that. Can't you call it Tess? I mean, that's actually not too bad either. We could call it Tess. Yeah, Tess is a good name as well. So, depends on whether or not we're thinking that this is a female penis with snake, penis snake, or a male penis snake. Like, if it's a male penis snake, we can call it Tenta. If it's a female penis snake, we can call it Tess. So for now, we'll call it Snake, since we are Tess, since we don't actually know how it identifies. Oh, fuck a duck in a handbasket. I'm a weird person. Well, my other recommendation was Bob, so that's equatable. I mean, I suppose. What about Testa? My pronunciation skills don't work well with that, so no. I try, but I think I'd fail. Okay, so this is the bridge here. Going underneath the bridge here brings us back around here, where we find our final Miniman. Yes, Bronny, my friend. What's a crack-a-lack? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? I hope you're feeling brilliant, my friend. I hope you're feeling saucy.
Percocets and my
Well, and Lamb, thank you so much for giving the, or not Lamb, Duck, thank you
that
for
wasn't
giving
bad.
the
I got an A.
sexiest lamb. Here, I need to change this up. Sexiest lamb, north and south of the Taj Mahal.
Why are we listening to baby making
shout
songs,
out.
though, during this? This is
You know,
not the
there
song
we go,
for
Lammy.
this,
I
but
can
okay.
be creative.
I mean, apparently I got fucked, so...
I also need to find a way to make sure that it actually ends up doing more than just the top clip. It's meant to do your random top clips, not just your top clip. So let's get on to scene.gg and see if we can fix that. So technical support is happening right now, my friends. But Bronny, how is life treating you? Is it good, grand, and delicious? Are you doing anything exciting with your time? Is your Wednesday the 15th of March... What the fuck am I thinking? If it was 15th of March, I'd still be working. So Wednesday the 15th of July treating you, my friend? The Craic has ran into the problem of forgetting his goddamn password. Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, shite. Okay. Okay, okay, well, we're resetting our password. The joys of that. The finally Miniman. Well, for now, there will be more. There will be more later on. There actually are a lot more Miniman. I don't think this is the last section, so we'll end up seeing as things end up going on. But that's for time in memoriam as she continues on. Thank you for the check-in too, Bronny. It is a pleasure to end up having you. I have to show you. I told you I was doing an outfit for a fashion show. Ooh, nice. Send me on the DM if you want to, my dear. Come on, hurry up and give me the password reset, you tit. Given the email, I'll send it over on how to do it. Okay, cool. So while we're waiting on that, I'll try this again. See if I can figure it out. Okay. Shocking. Yeah, let's wait for it before it freezes my account. Come, hurry up! Oh, damn it. I want to fix my goddamn shoutouts. Anyway, also, while we're waiting, S-O, nope, has to be small, S-O, Mr. Bronny. My friends, if you can do, give Mr. Bronny a follow as well. Legend and the Scholar has always been a good bit of crack.
What
For
happened,
us, whenever
Jared?
they've ended up coming in for the conversations. So if you can do, give them a follow.
It's probably my fat
Okay,
ass.
so scene.gg is just being a bitch and not sending on that for some annoying reason. Then in that case... Oh, we got it! Nice. For some reason, it just wasn't registering. Okay, let's go to shoutouts. clip length. Random recent clip. Yeah, it's meant to be a random recent clip. It's just picking the latest ones. Yeah, well, that's annoying. Screw it. I don't know why it's not being more random in its recent clipness, but we'll worry about that later on as time goes on. So now, my friends, we do actually have a slight problem. For you see, the side quests that we could do, we don't have the strength to do. So, you know what that means. And I know it sickens me as much as it sickens all of you. It means... Sorry, give me a second. It takes a while to get this out of me. It means that we have to do the plot. I know, I apologize. I am sorry for making you guys go through this pain of having to watch someone do the plot of a game. But screw it. We'll chance our arm. We'll see how she goes, and hopefully all will be good as we go in to this next step of the plot. And for now, since we're allowed to, we're going to bring Daddy Mara with us as well, aka Testa, aka Tess, aka Tenta. We're going to bring them along with us and see how it all ends up going. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous emote. What is that? Is that a Bomberman? So that's a limited time emote. Is that a Bomberman? And then the bear is going home as well. Is that another limited time emote, or is that one of yours? Yeah. I wish I had this account years ago. I wish this was my original account, because I do have a personal account as well, which I haven't logged into in fucking ages. But I do wish... the irony of us coming up here and immediately there being 2 side quests is absolutely hilarious. Immediately there's 2 side quests. So we're actually going to be avoiding the plot even more. That's hilarious. We're going to actually be ignoring the plot because 2 side quests have popped up. Potentially. These could be quick side quests.
Monozako is so fond of, yes? In that case, I have a request. There is a large radio tower in Shiba known as Tokyo Tower. There you will find my companion. I ask that you speak with him and help us to achieve our ultimate goal. Ah, splendid. I humbly request that you...
I wonder who your friend is. We're going to check it anyway, but I have a nasty feeling we're not going to be strong enough for this one either. Let's have a gawk. 73, I mean, we might be. We might be able to do it. We know Fionn McCool we definitely can end up doing. I have no idea where he is. I actually need to search up where Fionn McCool is, because I want to do Fionn McCool next. Actually, so I'm going to do that now. I forgot about Fionn McCool. So, Fionn's Resolve SMT5. Where do we go to do this? Because I want to fuse Fionn McCool as well as everything else. So, where is Resolve's location? Up on the mountain. It's up on the top there. Oh! How? Okay, so that's just annoying. Okay, fine. Well, we'll check out that one in a minute, and then we'll come over here and get this one as well. Herald. This is one of the Heralds. Works for... Ooh! Michael, you wanted to release one of the Archangels. Master Abdiel is doing what she can. I doubt Michael will want to work with Abdiel, but fair enough. That's going to be interesting. If you can infuse that ring with the power of the three seraphims, Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel, it's likely to release the seal. The three seraphims were slaved by a tyrant demon and their Magasuchi dispersed into the air. You must collect and revive them. Seems simple enough, not so fast. Even if the seraphim can successfully revive, they end up serving Baal. Before the creator assumed the throne, the seraphim served Baal in another region by making that older divinity overwritten and attack instead. Defeat the three seraphims. So we have to fight the three archangels. Interesting. So we have to fight the 3 archangels as well. Can we fight them? 73. We might actually try the archangels. So, good news, everybody. We get to avoid the plot again. I know it's a meme at this point on this channel that I avoid the plot, but like genuinely I am taking too long on some of this shite. Oh, crikey. But to be fair, we get to look at this gorgeous blue locks flying in the air. I always did kind of want to have long hair at one point in time. It just never ended up working out that way. For a number of reasons. In our family, it was always showcased that if you had long hair, you were a bit too camp. So, you know, it was frowned upon where I was being grown up upon to end up having that too. But hey, you know, I've tried growing it since, and it just ends up coming into a mop ball of horse manure. So that's one of the reasons why we stopped trying to grow it. So we end up having our curly bob Sue Magoo that we have at the moment. That abscess, by the way, the reason why we're not tackling it is because the level of that goddamn abscess is 99, so we're not strong enough to face that abscess yet. And also, I'm blind as a bat. How did I not see that Fiomakul is up here? It literally has the tag. Okay, so now we're going to end up fighting Daddy McCool. And we're significantly over-leveled for fighting Daddy McCool. So, this is going to be fun. And then hopefully Fionn McCool is actually an interesting summon when we summon him. So in we go now. We'll bring Yasunune, we'll bring Atta, and we'll bring Norn, and we'll see how we end up doing. Wish us some luck, my friends, though I doubt we're going to need it at this point.
Ho there.
Okay. Fionn McCool of Irish lore. Lictus Tum. Knowledge expanded, increases magic. Okay, so he's actually stronger against us. That's interesting. Okay. Screw it. We might end up finishing this really quickly, but we're going to do the Omani Critical instead of doing our setup. We're going to do Rat Tempest immediately. We're going to do Pierce Armor and Pierce Armor to bring down the defense since we're doing a critical move. We're going to try this and hope he doesn't dodge it. He blocks it. Okay. That's annoying, but hey, shit happens. Do the extra bit of damage there. Now do Fang Breaker and Fang Breaker. It's annoying that that happened, but not the end of the world that happened. Pierce Armor on us, and then gathering the Magasuchi. I don't know what Fionn is going to do, so we're just going to guard in case things go badly. I don't know what magic he's going to use. I would assume, if it was a betting man, it's going to be wind, but I don't know, so... Fire! I would have been wrong. And then a regular attack. Beautiful. We're going to get a heal off of Norn, and then we're going to continue on, so do this. Hope that we get the crit, which we didn't. Fang Breaker here. And then on you, we're going to go Pierce Armor to keep up the debuff. And then on Norn, we're going to heal. Next turn with Norn, we're going to Luster Candy ourselves to make ourselves stronger. Well, we might, depending on the damage that they're doing. But we'll see. So we're going to do this and see if we get a crit, which we didn't. We're going to do Hasanatobi to give ourselves a wee bit more critical orientation. We're going to go Fang Breaker, just so there's the guts in between. We're going to go Luster Candy to boost up our stats. Should have waited the one turn to increase our defense as well on our MC, but like the damage increase is bonkers. Come on, England, get away up. We don't want England to win. My friends, if you don't know the Mariners of Writing, aka Up, he's a gent and a scholar and friend of the chat. He's been in here quite a bit. Always up for the conversations, always up for the crack. If you can do, give him a follow. He doesn't have any clips on his channel yet, so scene.gg has nothing to pick from. But he is a fantastic writing and reading stream, so do give him a follow if you can do, my friends. It won't be a waste of your time, I can guarantee you that. So yeah, go and give him a follow if you can do. But how is your day treating you? Up? Is it going good, grand and delicious? I hope that it is. Let us know if the Craic is treating you 90. The Captain has arrived as well. So once the follow ends up finishing for Up, we'll give a shout out for the Captain. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope that it is going okay. He reached number 8 on his partner push ranking there, my friends. So we need to continue the push to help the Captain continue to go on and get further along in his excellence. So if you can, my friends, give CC Captain 420 a follow. He's been a gent and a scholar to me, always up for the Craic. So we'll see how it ends up going. So go give him a follow.
Hold on.
I've been having trouble sleeping at night. I can understand that, big man. The heat causes a massive amount of problems for that.
The edge of the paper is right on the roach. Yeah?
Genuinely?
And then when you go to roll it back up next,
one of the things that was recommended to me is
use your thumbnail to tuck it,
get a glass of water with a freshly squeezed
and
lemon, squeeze about half of the lemon's contents into the glass, wrap up the other side in clean film, and then in the morning drink that. It'll activate the glossicides or whatever the fucking term is in your body, which will help you calm down and try to sleep. It's meant to give you a better night's sleep, better metabolistic enzymes and all that type of shit to make you feel better in the morning. It's my mattress in the heat. Yeah, well, you have mentioned before that you needed to get a new mattress, so yeah, I can understand that too. But the heat is also a wonderful experience at the moment, isn't it? Bowls of Hyduria, fuck it. And then on me, let's do this again. Yeah, it's crap, man. Let's hope that it calms down and it's slightly better in the near future. Okay, so I think he's going to do the fire again. So for me, we're going to do the fire dampener. England actually have a chance with France being out. Maybe. Some people were saying there that they think Spain is just too good of an opposition for them to have a proper chance with, and that the chance still isn't there. It'll be interesting to see what ends up happening based on the game today. I still think Argentina are going through, which will cause an extra interesting kettle of fish to come around. But time will tell how all ends up coming together, seeing Europe. It'll be interesting anyway. Will you be watching the game? I won't be streaming watching it, but I'll be watching it. And if I fall asleep with my window shut, I wake at 8 a.m. in an oven. Yes, I can understand that too, Cap. Thankfully, I'm good with sleeping with my window shut, although or open. Although the annoying thing about it is there's crap ton of flies and the whole lot, so then you're dealing with crap tons of pests. And if I can, I don't want to hurt flies. I want to get them out the window, but they are so hard to escort to a fucking window. Also, we're about to win against the mighty Fionn motherfucking Cool. We forgot about this fight earlier on, so we're doing significantly less than we should be to Fionn McCool, or significantly more to Fionn than we should be because of that. But we're also going to try and fuse them and see what ends up happening. Just do what they do in the B movie. What did they do in the B movie? If FIFA can have the way, Argentina will win. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think Argentina have been playing well. I don't think the referees have been that useful for Argentina, but who knows? Okay, so Fionn McCool's beaten there. We've leveled up to 72. We have another fusion, a special fusion to make now as well, so that'll be nice. Yasa Nunes Essence. Fierce Roar on you. Huh. You don't have the vitality for it, but that's an interesting proposition. Zabadon. Yes. Yes. Over that, yes.
No.
I think it's better. Fionn McCool's side quest. Yes. Nice. And we got Fionn McCool. He's actually joined our party. And we have the fusion form. So let's look at Fionn. Let's look at our good friend. Yeah, because I noticed you didn't have the Wake and Bake show done today as well, Cap'n. We did have earlier on into the stream, oh, what was their name? From the community ship. Oh, they're gone since. We did have someone that was doing the Wake and Bake earlier on today, and I can't for the life of me remember their name. Unfortunately, it's just out of the goddamn head, but you know. I'm not doing the Wake and Bake show for now. Hey, do what you feel comfortable with. That's the way to end up going. No, it wasn't Lazy Dog. No, it was one of your other guys. I remember Lazy Dog. But yeah, But genuinely, man, do what makes you feel good at the moment. It's about comfort and the whole lot and the satisfaction of what you enjoy doing. Hence the reason why I'm here at bloody 1:30 in the morning drinking a metric crap ton of coffee. Like, there's my coffee. This was full and my coffee's almost empty. So, you know, the joys of that. No, it wasn't Gowan either. It wasn't any of your big main stays, Cap'n, that I'd normally end up interacting with. It's not really the people that you've collabed with in the past. They said they're getting back into it and doing it again. I just can't remember the name of the person, sadly. And I wish the chat had the log to continue to end up looking at it. But when I'm going back up the chat, it's finished before I end up seeing it, sadly. Too much conversations about our penis snake. Way too many conversations about our penis snake that now has a nickname. So we're now calling Mara one of 3 names depending on our feeling. So our penis snake is now being called Testa, Tess, or Tenta. Our penis snake, a gorgeous penis snake. And Afro will eventually stop getting in trouble for watching my penis snake on his work computer. But hey, we got Fionn. So Fionn also wants to talk to us in the Demon Haunt, and that will get us a new side quest. So we're getting another side quest. When restoring an ally's HP, what? I'm sorry, what? When restoring an ally's HP, ailments may be cured. It's a may. Still, why wouldn't you make him a healer as a result of that? Huh. Fascinating. I want to see the fusion materials. I'm not going to fuse them because obviously we have them. But I'm just curious about the fusion materials that's required in order to get them. Damage increase based on the number of debuffs on the target. Holy crap. We have free luster candies and debilitates now. We can give that to whoever we want to. That resolves fusion summoning like nobody's business. We have free luster candies and debilitates. We can give them to anyone because we can get back the Omani types. That's busted. Swizzle, my friend! What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope that the crack is treating you 90, my friends. If you haven't, give the mighty Swizzle Sticks a follow as well. Always up for the crack, always good fun when they end up coming in here. So give them a follow if you can do.
Described as surprisingly watchable by people with very low standards. Make yourself at home here. This internet dad wants you to know that you are worthy.
Are you?
You are loved.
Are you?
And most importantly,
what's most important? I need to know! Also. Surprisingly watchable? Surprisingly watchable? I mean, there's only one response to that. And I think we all know what it is. You're very watchable, big man. But I need to know what's the important thing, Swizzle. We have to learn. House of Pirates 1971. What's a crack-a-lacka, my friend? Is it good, grand, and delicious? How is your life treating you? The most important is I'm proud of you. Ah! You have no reason to be proud of me. I'm a horrible, debaucherous bastard. But I appreciate all the same that you say it. Even if it is horseshit. Thank thank you, Afro, for coming back. How is life treating you? Has work been treating you good, Grant? And delicious. And that's why I'm proud of you. Why? That I'm a debaucherous son of a gun. Well, thank you so much, I suppose. When switching out, the switched ally's next strength-based attack will be 100% accurate and guaranteed critical. Interesting. Interesting. Good, we're doing good. We're here playing some Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation route and enjoying the crack. So we're just here having good conversations and a mighty good time. And yourself, how is all treating you? I hope it is going good, grand, and delicious with you today, my friend. If we can give the Abaddon Fierce Roar, it actually might be useful. Which means, sadly, Mara could be our fusion material, which is sad, but could be the truth. We'd be nice if we could end up getting the Null-Elec on as well, so Mott would be really useful, but it means fusing this guy, which means Abaddon doesn't end up getting that. It's sad that Mara's fusion is this, because it doesn't end up working great for it, though it does give him Enduring Soul, which would be useful for the Fierce Roar. Do we have an easy Null-Elec to give in our compendium? We shall see. But yes, what did we make you laugh at, OG? I've had a nice lunch and now I'm sleepy. So now to waste time at work. I mean, are you working hard or are you hardly working, my friend? I suppose. So let's see, skill-wise. Let's search for skills. Let's come over here and let's look at our Null-Elecs. We have the Fenrir that we can give up. We have the Loss Assist that we can give up. You know what? Screw it. That's what we'll do. We'll just use the Fenrir. We'll use the Fenrir. So let's fuse him. It's sad that our Big Daddy Mara is going to be absorbed for Abaddon. But we might end up resummoning Daddy Mara just to have Daddy Mara there to show off to people. So we won't actually be using Daddy Mara, but we'll bring Daddy Mara with us. So we'll give you Charge, Fierce Roar, Enduring Soul. You have the Retaliate there yourself. So we can put you down there. We can put you down there, and we'll give you the Pierce Armor to lower down attack. The Crippling Blow, chance to instant kill when striking a weakness or landing a critical hit. That will be immensely useful later on, so Abaddon will now be created here. Oh! We got a fusion accident. Okay. You're fucking useless, slime. Absolutely useless. Oh, this is gonna cost so much goddamn money. Fine, let's do it again. That's hilarious. That was my first fusion accident. That's actually my first fusion accident in the entirety of the time that I played this game. So that's hilarious. Let's see if we get another one. Oh my god, I think we got another one. No way. We couldn't have gotten it twice in a row. Her eyes went red. I think we got another one, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, what does Safeguard do? Being evaded, nulled, drained, or repelled doesn't consume a press turn. Don't need that. Just bought the Uncharted collection. To be fair, very, very good games. I forgot about that. Chance to instant kill someone. Very unlikely to do it. And unusable against bosses, by the way. Severe Wind, Meglio Dow, and then he ends up getting all of these skills. So you can make him into basically a better version of Loki. Surprisingly, in this game, they don't have him as a support buff. So he is just an almighty user. So he's not as useful in this game as he has been in others. Been years since I played them. They're very good. Oh, Odin is here. We can fuse him later. But for now, we're fine here. And we have Beelzebub. There's our big-ass fly. Wait until we end up getting Beelzebub. Beelzebub is bonkersly strong. Another new fusion. What? Okay. Cool. So we have Abaddon Med now. So let's immediately give him his null fusion. Or his null, not fusion, null elec, which we were using Fenrir for. So Fenrir down here. So we're going Severe Bite. Toxic Cloud for Rana. You there, and then Toxic Cloud. Charge, Fierce Roar, Enduring Soul, Null Elec. And that there. We do have Poison Master and Poison Adapt, which, if we were focusing on a poison build, is very, very useful, but we're not. That's what Fafnir's ability is, because we're not going for a status effect, because it's too hard to end up getting him. So we might try and get a Fafnir's essence again in the future, but for now we don't need to worry about it. I don't know if there is an easy way to get people's essences, but you know, for now we'll be grand. You could be useful, and now, even though he's a complete waste and will cost an arm and a leg, we're going to bring back Daddy Mara, just to show him off to people when we need to. Which one will you be going for first, OG, when you decide to play it? Will you be going for, in order, like Assassin's Creed 1 up? Or will you end up going for the likes of the one that you enjoy the most, like potentially 3? And does the collection actually end up having 4 in it as well? I haven't looked at the collection because I haven't purchased it. I'm kind of in that weird viewpoint at the moment where I kind of want to refuse to purchase anything that Sony are doing, since they're soon going to be stripping the ability to end up getting anything off of them anyway. Magic again, and recovery, and okay, and Zibidon. Whew. No. So yeah, what do you think you'll end up playing? And you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But let's talk to the mighty Fionn McCool and see what he ends up giving us. What mission do we have to do for you, Fionn?
Yes.
My king, please allow me to express what an honor it is to have invited you to the Demon Haunt. 'Tis no burden to accept your company. Acting that way really doesn't suit you. Wow, he wants me to be an ass. Even the game knows I'm an ass. Now that I'm your vassal, we shall venture together towards remaking Kingdom. I have no doubt I merely act confident in my own trusted liege. I will confess the moment that a warrior's journey is filled with a knife. I test myself before you, and I meet a certain demon in order to do so. I met the Celtic hero Cuchulainn. Many warriors of Erin's Isle.
Yes.
My king, I'd like to meet him as well. Okay.
Good.
We've decided on Shenzhou Pond. No intention of getting involved in businesses like this. Reserve my... Do this for me. Okay, so now I need to fuse Cuchulainn. Which, to be fair, we've had Cuchulainn already. So this is going to just cost money to bring Cuchulainn back to us. So let's go and bring back the mighty Cuchulainn. Irish Lord himself. So down here. So mighty Cuchulainn back into our squad for a bit, and we're under 1 million again for a bit. We'll go into the actual Cascading Hollow, just so we can end up getting all of the minimum benefits. So Lakini Essence, Battle Sutras. Okay. 190, Tree Soma, and that's it. Okay, cool. So we have 9 more. 9 more minimum to find. So we'll look for them as we look for them, but we're back up to 1 million. Good. Can we buy anything new off of you? I doubt it. So we will fill up our smoke balls.
Say thanks. Need any?
And we don't have any new essences, I'm sure. Yes, okay, coolaboola. I do wish there was an easier way to grind essences. It's probably one of the things that I'd enjoy more in this game. But then again, it would make it bastardly easy if you could find essences really, really easy. Like, if you could grind essences, it would bust this game in half. Like, the essence structure already busts this game in half. And the fact that it gives you an essence that gives you debilitate and luster candy is insane. Luster candy, like, the attack, I hadn't realized how much of a difference the attack ends up doing to you. It seems to increase your attack by about 15 to 20%, which is a nice sum of money to increase your attack by. Like, we noticed the difference going from 600 to 750 with 2 defense downs on the minion. Like, there is obviously a conglomeration of effects happening there that you understand, but still. Oh, I didn't need to fuse Cucullin! I thought it was going to be the same as the Loki one. Okay, never mind, fine.
Yes. Ho there.
Hero of the Celts, I have a request for you.
Yeah.
Shut up. Don't you forget! You ain't won yet! Never! We never forget! 420, we never forget. Yes. Although in this particular case we're not fighting, so we never need to worry. But yes, we never forget. We're always ready. Oh, Scotty is here. Fionn, you once brought danger to Erin, the land you swore to protect because you were entrapped by love. Now you pledge fealty to a king, and we wish to determine that growth in time. Good. Trial of yours, both live up to expectations. The task is for Fionn, his king, to collect as many 4-leaf clovers as possible before the full moon is over. A minimum of 9. I forgot about what sleep is. Sleep is for the weak, my man. But hey, I know it's a pain in the arse. So what can you end up doing about it? Just fuck it. Where the fairies gather. However, the fairies are particularly cautious and casting spell and those are near. You must approach the fairies here. Consider your gauge. Compulsion will not disobey. Be vigilant should they put you to sleep. The remaining time will advance by 1 moon cycle. Okay, let's begin right away. But it's a pleasure to have you in, my friend. How has things been treating you other than the lack of sleep? Plus, to be fair, the sun is causing issues with the heat as well. So there is that too.
Yeah. No.
This is an interesting little mini game. Oh, what did he say? Oh, I missed what he said in Irish.
Are you ready?
Okay, you're fine. I'm half tempted to break it just so that I can end up hearing what he says. Yeah, so give up for a second so that we can hear what he says. Hopefully it'll give me the Irish again because I skipped through it too quick. But yes, I hope your day is going well, my friend. Let us know if it is. Very good. Bring on a new moon. There we go. The new moon is upon us. Are you ready? I swear, trust to me, I shall succeed. Without further ado, a 3, a 2, a hen. Ah, so it is just 1, 2, 3. Nice. 3, 2, 1, yeah. A 3, a 2, a hen. Begin. I don't know, just meh, I can't sleep. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Well, my tranquil voice is here for you anyway. I shall end up being here so that you can listen to the beauty of what is going on. Really? You're going to put me to sleep? Okie dokie. But how are you meant to get by them? So, like, can you go to the back? Can you go behind them? No. Okay, interesting. So, if that's the case...
Please.
Okay, so let's come back here because we're going to need to restart this again because we can't do it in the moon cycles if we're wasting moon cycles like that. So let's start again. Okay, give up and try again. Now, let's see. Okay, so...
Greetings.
let's hear the rules again. The task is to get as many of them. Disappointed merely collecting flowers is not as easy as it seems, so you're showcasing this area. That's fine. However, the fairies are particularly cautious and will cast a sleeping spell on anyone who nears. Precisely. You must approach the fairies. Consider it your geas. The compulsion, do not disobey. Okay. So we have to go around the fairies anyway. That makes sense. In theory. In theory, that makes sense. We'll see what we can do about it. Okay. Okay, do it. Let's see how we do. I think we just have to enter the water. I think that's the way we do it. But yeah, no, sorry to hear that their sleep hasn't been great, 420. Hopefully it improves in the near future and that you're not going to continue to have issues with it. I think we have to drop down here. Which then brings us around. You can go up there. Well, that doesn't work. So that didn't work for me. There are fairies up here, I think. So we can get here. Beautiful. So we've gotten our 4-leaf clover. We can come up this way. And there's another 4-leaf clover. Okay. There's another 4-leaf clover here. So that's another one gotten. Nice. We can come over this way. So that's another one gotten. Then we can get you. That's another one gotten. That's another one gotten there. And another one gotten here. Halfway to the full moon. We can eat you once in order to get in between, but I don't actually think we need to. Is there any more up here? I don't think so. So I think we drop down here and come around. Then we come over here and come up here. We get that. That is 9. So we've already gotten our 9. So that's beautiful. There's a couple here, so we'll eat you just to end up getting the hit. So we've had one sleep cycle, but it made sense.
I see. Please.
Okay. And then we come here and we get a load of 4-leaf clovers here. So yeah, no. So we have a job. We have it done. We have job done. Happy out. Then there's 2 of them here. Can we make the jump? Nope. I mean, we don't need any more, so we're as well just bide the time while we can. We're gonna get hit twice here, so we're going to actually hit the full moon before we're able to get another one. So we can just make our way back to the actual task, I think. Because we're going to hit the full moon anyway, so there's no point. So if we... Oh, you've actually put me to sleep again, you bitch. I should put you to sleep twice. Okay, fine. Well, now it's fall time, yes. So we've gotten all of the clovers that we wanted to, so now we return over to them. Oh, we didn't even need to do it. That was nice. Okay. So, there we go. Handed over all of our 4-leaf clovers. You can hold 38 of them. That's interesting. Warrior, claim your reward. What is it? You've returned the Eye of Balor. Huh. Balor is a demon too, so that's literally a demon with a cage over its head where its eye is stored. So we're literally taking an eye off of someone. I actually do want you. Get rid of the critical order to hell. Okay, apologies, my friends. There is just someone here. Oh, no, actually, I do know who that is, so never mind. I will need to go in a second, but we'll do this first. We have a wind move here, severe wind move. I don't think I'm going to give it to you. Actually, your healing capabilities are far more important. And then that's you there. We got the simple demon box too, which is nice. Honor me, come down. Devastating circumstances opposed to my friend. Death of the children, facing that. Also coming here like to you. And there, glory of many mistakes. Even down there, confidence of the Fina. Good king, in other words, has to be a perilous king. He's cut me to tank. Be a smart arse, he said I should be. Your king has quite the mischievous temperament.
Yes.
I suppose so. He might actually be pissed. It seems the fairies are fond of playing this game too. If you're enjoying yourself, do it again. Why would we do it again, though? Do we get anything off of doing it again? I don't know. I think it might be just for mini-games purposes. So next, we'll be going here to face the Archangels over there, whichever Archangel it ends up coming to. I like this game quite a bit. The best way to describe it is it's a much harder Pokemon. This came first, mind you, but at the same point in time, that's the way to describe it. You recruit demons, you summon demons. It's actually closer to Digimon. It's actually closer to Digimon than Pokemon now that I think about it. But it's that type of way. You fight big-ass bosses and elements such as that, and you see how things end up going. I love it. This is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I'm probably a bigger fan of the Persona side of this franchise than I am of the Shin Megami Tensei side of it, but the Shin Megami Tensei side is also harder than the Persona side of it. I have heard of it, but I've never seen anyone play it. Well, you're going to end up seeing a boss fight in a minute, and my ass get royally bet as soon as I come back from this quick little break, my friends. There's just one or two things I need to check, so I will be right back. So stay with me, and you're able to experience more of what the game is actually like. So I'll be back in one moment. So there's a quite big difference between Persona and Hyrule. If you're on about the Hyrule Warriors games, pirates, Hyrule Warriors is basically a Dynasty Warriors game. Hence the reason why it has warriors in the name of it. And to be fair, the Dynasty Warrior games are great fantasy games, like for fulfilling your fantasy, because you basically kill everything that moves. It's a big swath of laying vengeance on absolutely everyone that you can do, but that's how that ends up coming. My friends, if you can do, please send your love over through, and I'm sure you already have, to an absolute scholar. And I get to do this with my voice now instead of over text. Please send your love to the boss, to the Sharkinator, to the Wheeler of the Craic. Please send your love over to Tara Shark, an absolutely unbelievable streamer. The crack you will have in her streams is unbelievable. Always up for the fun, always up for the good time. How is life treating you, my friend? I hope it is going good, grand, and delicious. If you're not careful, Tara, I'll start calling you Mommy Boss.
Where's your hat?
But you are indeed the boss. She's the boss of all of us. She's the owner of the Shark Tank. One of the options down there in the Mega Chicken whenever you end up doing it. Fantastic streaming team, which to my understanding, and by the way, let me know if I'm wrong on this one, Tara. I believe they're planning at some stage of this coming Saturday to watch Jaws. I'm not sure if that's open to everyone in the Shark Tank Discord or if it's open to people that are in the streaming party. Let me know if I'm wrong on that one. But genuinely speaking, gas bit of crack. Awesome for the individuals that end up coming down there. Always up for a good conversation. So if you can do, give her a follow. But how is life treating you today? Is it going good, grand, and delicious, my dear? I was originally just the team, but we can open it up. That's up to you. Leave it up to you. I can end up posting the Discord link in here if you want to, but I figured I'd end up mentioning for those that didn't know about it. Maybe I've spoiled things, did I? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. have I put a wrinkle into the plan? Oops. Definitely going to be a movie night with everyone else. LOL, but Jaws thing was supposed to be just the team. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. So for the 8 people that have heard that, life's a bitch and then you die. Or in other words, as we end up putting it,
Off is a direction you can fuck.
But hey, I'm here for the crack all the same, so you know yourself. But no, I hope that it's going all well with you anyway, my dear. And yeah. Is it as sunny over with you as it is here at the moment? We're currently hitting here in the western region of Ireland a grand old temperature of 27 degrees Celsius, which isn't too hot, but we also don't have air conditioning. I don't have an ounce of air conditioning in my goddamn house. So like we're hitting 80 degrees here in Fahrenheit. Yeah, so we're roughly the same, but we don't have any air conditioning. It's just lucky that I'm such a sexy bastard at the best of times that I'm used to the heat. It's still 9 a.m. Oh yeah, it'll go up there, to be fair. It's 2 p.m. here, so we're getting to the height of things. So you know yourself. Okay, the angel ring's been put into a container. The seraphim are about to gather. Which one are we fighting first? Is it 77 here? It is 77 here, south of hell. Oh wait, we're fighting all 3 of them at once? Oh! Oh! Oh, ladies, gentlemen, and the Technicolor rainbow in between, I'm fucked. Also, my friends, like myself, one of the few individuals that knows the difference between being a pervert and a connoisseur. If you can do, please give the mighty Bene Kage a follow. He's a gent and a scholar. He's an American streamer. He does Football Manager. He does Action Timeman. Although it has been 3 months, he's done Dead or Alive beach volleyball and has a tendency to do out of the park baseball. I kid, baseball's a good sport. But genuinely, if it can do, spread the love over to him as well. Absolute scholar, unbelievable crack. Ended up meeting him before I ended up doing the stream team approaches. So he's not with any stream teams or anything like that. So we love to share it out to as many people as we can to, especially in these type of situations. It's supposed to be some rain coming this evening. Well, that's good. A bit of difference, a bit of moisture is always nice. The word of the day is twatspitsation. It's a mental or emotional blockage causing by dealing with too many twats in one day. Then why the hell are you here, Benny? No, that will crack up the humidity. True. Actually, you're damn right on that one. That's a really true statement. Okay, so I have the 3 of these schmucks. Out of these, they had unique designs. I'll show them, actually. These are the 4 archangels in Shin Megami Tensei IV had unique designs. IV. Archangels. Okay, so in Shin Megami Tensei IV, which is the game before this one, the 4 archangels didn't look like this, which obviously look like angels. So like you can tell these are angels, right? In Shin Megami Tensei 4, they went really unique with the archangels, and I actually much prefer this uniqueness that they've done. Also, my friends, well, you can judge me all you want to, but I'm not changing it. You're about to see an absolute infusion of tabs, well, we'll do it after the advertisements. I'll show you the archangels after the advertisements, because honestly, it's awesome. You're going to end up seeing Raphael, Uriel, Gabriel, Michael, and Merkaba. What is infusing? Did I say infusing? I think I meant just when fusing. But yeah. If I said infusing, then I don't know. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot and think everyone needs to know it. But yeah, so just keep an eye once this comes back up, because we're going to swap over to it, about what Raphael, Gabriel, and Uriel look like, and tell me which ones you prefer once it comes back up. So just which designs you prefer. I am weird and I prefer the Shin Megami Tensei 4 designs, as I've mentioned, but tell me what you think. And by the way, there's no way he still has the skill. In Shin Megami Tensei 4, Uriel had a skill that was absolutely busted. It was my Rat Tempest, which does 8 weak hits, but does more damage when critical. Uriel had that, but it done 16 hits. 16 hits. Uriel could end up getting up there. Raphael, Gabriel, Uriel, and Personnel. That's funny. That's very funny, actually. No, Merkaba, Raphael, Uriel, Gabriel, and Michael. It is meant to be, by the way, for anyone that has the name Michael, Michael is actually meant to be Michael. Michael is meant to be how you pronounce Michael. Michael. That's meant to be the actual pronunciation of Michael. Michael. It's the way that you're meant to end up putting it, because they're all meant to have the IL in it, even though, it's Raf AL, your EL, Gab Riel, and Mike AL, but it is meant to be Michael, is how you're meant to pronounce it. So this is the 3 of them here. This one, the purple one, is Raphael. Okay, that's obviously Raphael, as you can see there. This one in the middle there is Gabriel, as you can end up seeing there, and this one here is Uriel. Okay, in Arabic it's pronounced Markiel. Nice. Hey, that's what I was saying. I know that it's a different pronunciation, but tell me, do you prefer the looks of the 3 of them here, or the looks of them here? I adore these looks. I know they're weird. I know they're really, really abstract, but I bloody love these designs. They're weird and they're cool, and I'm accidentally spoiled one of the final bosses of Shin Megami Tensei 4. But yeah, like that Merkaba there is one of the bosses of Shin Megami Tensei 4. It's one of the final bosses of Shin Megami Tensei 4. But the first ones are cookie cutter and all the same. Yeah. No, I love these designs. I kind of wish they had turned over to making the Archangels stay like this, but they didn't, so it's a shame. It's a shame. But yeah, that one down there on the bottom right, this one here, Uriel, absolutely busted. The strongest demon in Shin Megami Tensei 4, and it's not even close. But they didn't, so it's a shame. They look like they came out of a swamp of an elven woods in Lord of the Rings, kinda, yeah. And then Merkaba there is obviously the ascendance of God's messenger. Again, that's the final design of Merkaba. I'm not going to spoil too much more of Shin Megami Tensei 4 in case you want to go it. I did spoil one of the 3 final bosses, so, you know, depending on your route. But yeah, no, there's the Archangels for you, my friends. God's messenger. Again, that's the final design of Merkaba. I'm not going to spoil too much more. So yeah, there we go. I'm only one I'm not familiar with IRL is Merkaba. So Merkaba is an interesting character in the lore that it ends up coming down to. Like, it transcends to chariot in Hebrew. So effectively the idea that they went with Merkaba is that Merkaba is the warrior that brings God to the battlefield. If Merkaba shows up, God is not far behind him. In Shin Megami Tensei lore, that's the case here as well. If Merkaba shows up, God is not far behind him, and your ass is fucked. Is absolutely fucked. Another prominent one that ends up showing up is Metatron, who is another one of the Archangels. Metatron, who is by far in the Shin Megami Tensei lore the strongest of the Archangels. By far the strongest of the Archangels, is also known as the Hand of God. You know, basically to showcase that God has decided your ass is finished and nothing is coming around. I have watched Supernatural. I remember it as much off the top of my head as I probably should, but I have watched it. By the way, just for yourself, we'll see him later on. But we'll see him later on because the fuse Merkaba costs you the north of level 90. You have to be level 90 to fuse Merkaba, sadly. But just so you know, the following is Merkaba. Or not Merkaba, Metatron. The following is Metatron. That is fucking Metatron. And yes, those are steel wings. The following is Merkaba. Metatron. The following is Metatron. That the one that rips jazz like half in the morning. That's hilarious. But yeah, that's Metatron, not Megatron. I wish Megatron was in this goddamn game. But my friends, whilst we're at this too, and the crack is going 90 and the music is going bouncy and everyone is going good, grand, and delicious, allow us to end up giving a shout out to another esteemed member of the community, fantastic individual in their own right. Give a follow to Miss Sassy TTV. How are you doing, my dear? I hope the crack is treating you 90. I hope it's all going good, grand, and delicious. Why is scene.gg not picking random clips? I'm half tempted to go back to picking complete random clips and screw the fact that Benny's going to be showing his old commentary because it's literally picking nothing but the latest clip.
I don't appreciate the love boy on the back of my back.
You know what? I am actually going to end up doing that. I'm going to go back to recent clip because a random top clip because it's not doing it for the recent. It's just picking the latest clip. Anyway, I mentioned Supernatural because I love when stories show games, etc. Respin IRL tales into myths and gods. That's what this game does. Like, that's one of the reasons why one of my favorite demons is this one. Alice because a mysterious spirit that takes the form of a blonde girl. Despite her innocent appearance, she possesses immeasurable magic power. Some say she is the ghost of an English girl who died tragically. Others say she is a mere apparition born by someone's imagination. What does that tell you? That tells you this is Alice in fucking Wonderland. And that in this universe, she died in the fucking house. I love American McGee's version of Alice in Wonderland, by the way. If you want absolute perfection of a spin, play the original American McGee's Alice in Wonderland. The way they spin the Alice tale into a kind of gothic horror story is unbelievable. But yeah, no, I'm into that type of crap. It's one of the reasons, too, why Once Upon a Time is actually, even though it is a complete shite show, and I'm sorry if you like it, it is the driveling shite. But Once Upon a Time, where they end up mixing all of the Disney heroes and tales into something else, I love that as well. The fact that Captain Hook ends up going out with the daughter of fucking Snow White is hilarious. Spoilers, by the way, I suppose. Yes! Oh yeah, American McGee's Alice in Wonderland. American McGee. It's a shame that American McGee didn't get as much support as the likes of Tom Clancy and them. American McGee, like, I don't like the sequel as much. Madness Returns in Neverland isn't as good. But hey, yes, Sarzi! What's up? How can I help you, my friend? What do you think of Tottenham's futures this season? Of the quote-unquote Big Six, Tottenham have the hardest start. I still think they need a striker. An awful lot will determine about Tottenham's season depending on their sales. If they end up selling Christian Romero, like the plan is to do so, that'll be interesting. The midfield they've ended up putting in is good, but will need developing. Honestly, I think they're going to have a good season. I think they're probably going to finish 8th, if not 7th, in and around that area there. I think they might squeak Champions League football, and I think the reason for it is that expectations are going to be too high and people are going to end up putting it down that way. The fact that they don't have an extra competition will do wonders for them. I think they, much like us, will abuse the fact that they don't have Champions League football or any European football to end up being better. It'll be a determining factor on how much Roberto De Zerbi is able to keep us cool. That's the factor. The factor is not Tottenham. The factor is Roberto De Zerbi. If Roberto De Zerbi is able to keep us cool, then we'll see what ends up happening. But I'm still of the opinion we don't know if they're finished signing. I still think they're going to go out and get a striker. Because there's rumours Richarlison is going to be leaving. Matthias Tell obviously isn't doing a good enough job there, and I'm of the opinion that Solanke was a bad signing to begin with. 60 million quid for Solanke was just a bad signing, but the market's fucked anyway. So if you get a striker, it changes everything. If the rumour is true that you are thinking about getting, that Tottenham are thinking about getting Marcus Rashford, I think that could be the signing that changes the entirety of their season, genuinely, and I think that's a good signing for them. I think we need to get rid of him, and I think that's a good signing for them. I don't think Tottenham are finished signing, even though they've spent 250 million quid. I don't think they're finished spending. So we'll see what ends up happening. American McGee sounds like a bootleg version of Captain America. It does, kinda, to be fair, Afro. But I mean, some parents like to call their kids America for some reason. Like, his name is actually American McGee. For some reason, his parents called him American. I have no idea why. I like original characters, don't get me wrong, but I think it's cool when you use well-known characters and explore connection and webs between them. Yeah, and like that's one of the reasons why, although they're the complete and utter horseshite, the purveyance of icons being taken off of the IP listings and movies being made of them is interesting. Like the horror movies for Winnie the Pooh are complete shite. but an interesting idea. The Pinocchio movie that's coming out this year looks very, very interesting, and we'll see what ends up happening there. So, genuinely, that one looks really good if you see the trailer for it. I think they will get more as well. I honestly think we'll get one more horrible season, but let's see what comes. Tonali was an insane price, to be honest. You can't afford another bad season. You have money to burn if the Lewis family is willing to burn it, but here's the thing that no one is talking about with Tottenham Hotspur's RZ. The way they truncated no, I'm just saying in general, just so you know, the way Spurs truncated the loan repayments on the stadium. Why they did this, I do not know, but they're on, I think it's something like a 8% interest rate based on the financial expert that I was reading. I think it's 8% interest rate on the payments that they're doing for the stadium, the 2 billion sterling stadium. So they're paying that. Problem is, if they're not in the Champions League once within a 3-year period of time, that payment goes from 8% to 16%, based on what I read. This is complete second-hand information, not what I have here. If that is true, and that's what happens, that could bankrupt the club. That could bankrupt the club. So they have to have a good season this season. They have to, because this will be the second year not in the Champions League, and that means qualifying, not like being in it. So we'll see. They have to have a good club. That's the reason why they're spending so much money. This was before Trump, so probably naming your child American got you a green card or something. I don't know about that now, my friend. But because there was that period of time during Trump's first presidency where Budweiser changed their name to America for some stupid reason. So yeah, thank you for the refresh too, Bidda. It's a pleasure to end up having you come in and give the refresh. If you're actually listening, do you mind if I ask, Bidda? Oh, you're live at the moment. Okay, fair enough. My friends, if you can do, considering they're always giving a refresh and the whole lot, can you give Bidda a follow there? Even give them a lurk if you want to. They're live at this moment in time. So the crack could be 90 there and see how it ends up going. But yeah, give them out a follow there as well. And my hairstylist galore, Ghost, how is life treating you? You can end up hosting a hairstyle that I only wish that I could end up doing. How is life treating you? And I suppose, just for you, since you're calling me a Jacksepticeye twin, I shall ask you, top of the morning to you. What's a crack-a-lackin'? The bald life is going well. I have paper due in an hour. Is this the same paper that you were working on before, or is this the other one? Because good luck for it. I would be doing bald ass again, but unfortunately bald ass crack can't go around anymore because bald ass crack has that wonderful distinction that scares the life out of absolutely everyone when we see it. So bald ass crack isn't a thing that anyone will be seeing again in the near future, sadly. I actually really like the way that I looked here bald. But yeah, we won't be going bald thanks to that goddamn atrocity on my forehead. But yeah, my friends, if you haven't as well, give Homeless Ghost a follow, and we'll see how all ends up going.
This is good.
I hope that the streams have been going good, grand, and delicious for you, Ghost, in the last wee while. But hey, how are you set for this paper too? Are you ready with it? But I'm here instead. Now I got a paragraph level. Well, that's good. That's good. And I mean, hey, you come to me. Supposedly, this seems to be the case. You come to me when you need the inspiration for the final bit of that paper. Because this is twice now you've come to me at the apex of your writing a paper, Ghost. And it seems to give you the proper anticipation and love that you need for it. Is this where the crack comes from?
Okay.
You know, Afro.
I missed you too. No, it looks really bad for you too.
That,
I swear to God, sir, stop moving.
Is probably one of the rudest things anyone has ever said to me. And the reason why that is so rude is, in fact, simply because when I ended up getting that particular scar, when that ended up happening to me, and we need to go into big head mode for this. If she'll actually... Come on. Come on, connect. Why is StreamerBot not connecting? Okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah. So when I ended up getting that particular scar, I ended up getting this tattoo because death can have me. Let's go on. Do this right. Do this right. Death can have me when she earns me. Because I almost died when I ended up doing that. I was told by a nurse if I wasn't so rotund, I'd be dead. Genuinely. So all I can say to you, Afro, is for that statement, you can get one of these, because honestly, you're still not connected. Bollocks. Hold on, that ruined my joke. You can get one of these because... Come on, work. Okay, fuck it. Here, I'll do it manually. Hold on, I'll do it manually, considering it decides now to break, because of course it does. You can get one of these. Yes. But yes, you got me, Duck. Because legitimately, that was gas bit of crack. That was a funny joke. That was a funny joke. I just needed to make you feel like shit. I needed to make you feel like shit before we ended up doing the joke. So, yeah, I know you were expecting an off as the direction you can fuck, and what you got instead was a Shia LaBeouf clapping. Although, at the same point in time, to be fair, like, although that joke was funny, you can...
Off is the direction you can fuck!
As well. There's a thing here at CraicAttackCentral. I'm a lazy bastard, but I'll do anything for the joke. Mate, that's a really cool scare. I just imagine you being on a stadium with a beanie on, screaming at your team. Some bloke gets up to you and immediately you end up taking off. To be honest, I will say, I have been tempted, if I ever ended up getting into the world of wrestling, which was one of the things that I wanted to do. If I ever got into the world of wrestling, going around with the scar there as a representation of the wrestling. Good, just working again. Because it looks like it could be a good addition to end up putting down for wrestling. So if I ever went into that, you probably would end up seeing the bald-ass Craic once again, coming around and doing that. It's just for natural life, you get too many people looking at you, and it's not even too many people looking at you. It's when you look like this and you have your big-ass scar, and kids get a wee bit scared looking at you. Like, it's you know, it's big enough, that scar, as you can see there. And ironically, it ended up doing like a clothes hanger. So at least now, if I ever end up getting someone pregnant, I can end up showing them the clothes hanger straight away. Sorry, that's a horrible joke. That's actually an horrendous joke. My apologies. That's an horrendous joke. I cracked myself, but that's an horrendous joke. I'm sorry. Would that be your ring name, Crackpot? Actually, to be honest, that wouldn't be a bad name if you could get away with it. I don't know. The big thing with Crackpot is you wouldn't get away with that if you ended up getting into anywhere that had TV. Kind of looks like the Half-Life logo. Kind of does, too, when you think about it, Ghost. It kind of does look like the Half-Life Joker, the Half-Life logo. So I suppose I'm just a massive fan of Morgan Freeman. In case you ever go bald, you just need to tattoo around it. Oh yeah, that could be the option as well. Although I'm not a massive fan of head tattoos. Just on me. I don't mind when other people have them. The Harry Potter, yes, I am the boy who lived. And to be fair, you can basically there start to see the approach of the scar up. So when you're looking at it, there's where the scar starts to come up. So you can start to see the lining of the scar coming through my hair. So you can see it there. But yeah, you know, you barely notice unless you were looking for it. So I got lucky that way as well. Semi-Half-Life, semi-Harry. Literally the boy who lived. Crackpot Harry. CP Harry. Actually, to be fair, you can get away with that. Like CM Punk. Call myself CP Harry. You know, I could actually get away with that. Since Sheamus is now retired, I should just call myself CP Sheamus. Well, he's not retired, but he's left WWE. I mean, you can get away with CAC, so I could always just call myself CAC if I wanted to. But anyways, we have the 3 Archangels here. We've been blue balling them long enough. Let's get in and see how we do versus the 3 Archangels of Uriel, Raphael, and Gabrielle. Good. Okay, so let's start taking down their defense. Actually, I should have taken down their offenses first. Screw it. We'll go for Uriel. If Uriel has that skill, we need to get rid of Uriel tomorrow. So I very much doubt he has that skill from SMT4. But if he has that skill, we need to get rid of him tomorrow. If he can hit us for 16 times, it's way too dangerous. Okay, there's our Mofu dying, so that's going to do a lot of damage. Okay. Agudyne on me, beautiful. And Dioran. Okay, so a full heal done by you, done by Raphael. So what this effectively means now is we target Raphael before we target everyone else, because I ain't dealing with a full heal. Okay, and then we have the Bowl of Hysteria done, so that we get a max heal up on a stun there. Bufu dying again, there's a mass amount of damage. And a crit on the cleave, Balix. And a crit on Norn. Nasty, absolutely nasty. Okay, well, we're bringing out our good friend Titiana.
Let's go.
Okay, you're going to go with Fangbreaker here, even though I think you're just doing the heal. Then you're going to do a pass for now, and we're going to use an item to help up our Yasunune. Will Yasunune survive this turn? Will be interesting to see. Magnasword, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's an honor, my friend. Well, we'll swap over to big head mode for a minute as things end up coming true. My friends, obviously, if you haven't done so, give friend of the chat, Magna, a follow. They're playing Octopath Traveler 0, where they're seeing an Eldritch Abomination at the same level as our dear friend, Tessa, Tessa, what do we call them? Tessa, Tekka, or Tenta, and Tess. You know, almost the levels of them. But for those of you that are coming in with Magna and do not know who I am CraicAttackCentral from the Crack Addicts Den. I am an Irish streamer from Irlande Fusevort, aka the Emerald Isle, aka Ireland, enjoying the crack here with absolutely everyone. I play the likes of Football Manager, Path of Exiles 2. What we're playing today is Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. Get me in games mixed up. And coming down there, we'll show you Tessa in a second. Because to be honest, it could be Tessa as well. We'll show you them in a second. But I thank you all for coming in. And I hope that the crack is treating you 90. Magna, seriously, thank you so much for coming in and doing it. It makes me feel exactly like this. So, we can't give you as much of a view of the majesty that is Tessa or Tekka or whatever the hell we want to call them. But our good old friend here, Snake Penis, is indeed who we end up looking at there. It's not as big as an Eldritch Abomination as what you were showing off there. But Snake Penis, Tess, Tekna, the whole lot is doing an unbelievable job. You know, our testicled friend here, our good old demon. We can't do the rotate to show you his incredible sack, but we'll end up doing that. You called him Tessa? I mean, He has a set of testicles. So we were going Tenta, we were going Testa, we were going with a couple of other names. We just test if we wanted to, but we had to give the, you know, our penis snake, our good old friend, our mascot at this point, a nickname. Okay, so we're on to our next turn. In this case, we need Abaddon, I think. We'll bring Abaddon out, and we'll keep up our defenses on Raphael, because Raphael's the one we want to kill first. Titiana will do the heal for us. Abaddon will do the fierce roar so that they end up attacking him. If you want to keep an angel team, you can call him Teskiel. I mean, we can call him Teskiel for this fight if he comes out against the angels.
Very well.
Ah! Yasunune! No! We didn't want you guys to die! Oh no! Well, hey, we were joking about Mara, but Mara's coming out right now. Okay, what is the big green thing? A wonderful set of viewable balls. So if you want to know actually what Mara is, Mara in lore is a in lore, Mara is a Buddhist demon that represents the fear of death, also known as the Evil One. He sent his daughters to tempt the Buddha during his meditations. It's a chariot. It's a chariot. I mean, you have to hold such majesty in high regards as it goes into battle. Is that thing back from walking around with the thing hanging out? I mean, I don't know. I'm enjoying walking around with him anyway. It's a penis, don't you know? Okay, we're going to try and do this. And I don't think it'll work, but we'll try and do the charm. He charmed them! Yippee! He fucking charmed them! Okay, well then in that case, oh, you don't have it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, you have Patra as well. Ooh.
Okay, things are getting interesting. Okay, in the case of advertisers, my friends, we try to stop our advertisements where we can, when it suits. So we're going to stop the advertisements now and wait until things go wrong. What bloody voice did you get? I don't know what you got, Doc. Oh, okay. I have now become GLaDOS. One way to end up becoming GLaDOS. So everyone join the Craic, for the Craic is love. The Craic is life. The Craic is humanity's own beauty. Why is the voice from Ali's announcement system talking to me? Cortana has another as well. Employee to cashier number 6, please. Cashier number 6, please. That's very funny. That's very, very funny. Give me a second. I'll do that after the advertisement comes ready, just so I roll it in the various. I think they kept me up in grocery list. Ooh, oh god, that's funny. Okay, so that in. Audio is here. Fula Bula. Everything is being heard. Shit. And the advertisement has now finished. So, Double Ice 9751 is now boarding at gate 56B. I wish I could send a photo. Oh yeah, I'm saving that one as a future epic grade, so I need to find it so that I can save it. Oh, that was not good. Okay, so we can go and do that. I can. So, well, I need to find you so I can add you to my favorites. Okay, add. What's called? Mothership. Okay, so this one is Mothership, ironically, and that is now right there, so we have that for the future. I can add that into stuff. Beautiful. What now?
We go back to normal, my friends. Yes, I know, because I was sorting out some stuff. Oh, wait, no, here.
Okay, wait for me, even requests we use it. So, a new hand touches what we can.
And then in my regular voice, just for everyone to know, a new hand touches the beacon. Why homeless ghost is lurking? Can you keep saying I'm... oh, okay.
I'm the little voice inside your head, the one that touches. I did that to connect to the water was static.
And then in actual voice, I'm the voice inside your head, the one they call conscience. Because I fear you are underestimating the evil smirk I am giving right now with this voice filter. Craic, you should start telling the lurkers they've been in a coma for 20 years and need to wake up.
You've been in a coma for 20 years. We need you to wake up.
Oh, I'm happy to do fun with people and doing. Hey, Duck, you're pulling.
It's a bit fine. Wait a little. That's in the field. I jumped over the moon. It isn't dark laughed to see such fun. And that dish ran away with a spoon.
That sounded horrible. Also, my friends, if you haven't, give the wonderful Strike66 a follow as well. He's currently in the process of doing a partner push and deserves to end up having support sent his way. So if you can end up sending on the love that way, and I'll have you know, my friend, if I was your Jiminy Cricket, you wouldn't do any work anyways, because you look at this sexy voice, you'd look at this cricket and you wouldn't be able to end up taking your eyes away from me.
Fuck, see, that's...
So, you know, you have your problem that way as well, my friend. So we're back in here now. We're currently getting our ass handed to us by the archangels, but we shall summon and go forth. Good old Tessa himself, our penis snake, will do a wee bit of work for us. Abaddon will hopefully do a wee bit of work for us. We shall see. So we have charm set up a wee bit. We can try the toxic spray, which will lower down the defense as well if it hits, and will do damage to them. So we'll try toxic spray in this case. Didn't think so. We need to try. Oh, even if it misses, it drops the defense? Oh, okay. Then there's no reason not to use toxic spray. Interesting. We'll do the media Rahan to do that. I'm about to start some work, so I got you tabbed up. No bother, my friend. Have a fantastic time at your work. Make sure that the crack is all 90 and that all is good, grand, and delicious. We're going to end up doing the Fierce Roar once again. They should end up attacking Abaddon, but his defense is up quite strong, so it should be hard for them to do so. And then the Patron now being done on them, okay? So, we're back around here. We'll do the Omani Critical now. Okay? we want to focus most of the damage on to Raphael. So we'll focus directly on Raphael in this case and do damage like this. So 1,000 there. We're going to do the Hell's Trust instead, so that we're just doing maximum damage to try and get him out of the way. There's no way we can do that, so Luster Candy our asses to give us a wee bit more damage. Abaddon now will end up doing the Pierce Armor on you to keep it up. Back around to me and we'll do the Merkle Kamau here, and we'll see what ends up happening. Big up, down. How much damage should be north of 1,300? Was north of 1,300. Nice. Dance of Mara would be the move, but I think we're better doing the damage at the moment, so 600 here. Have to attack with you, so we're just going to do a regular attack to do 100. And Abaddon now has Severing Bite. This should do a lot of damage. He is a strong health thing. Will it kill Raphael? Will it kill everyone's favorite Ninja Turtle? We shall find out. Yes, so the favorite Ninja Turtle is out of the way. Healing is no longer a worry. Thank God that didn't kill. Okay, so on to our turn again. Next one we notice on is Uriel, in case Uriel has that skill. If Uriel had that skill from SMT4, he would have used it, so I don't think Uriel has it, but we'll do it. So in we go now. Myself, it was always Mikey. I always preferred Michelangelo out of them. I liked the idea of the Last Ronin story and the whole lot. I really liked Michelangelo. But Donatello was always cool. But then my favorite version of the Ninja Turtles is the 2012 version, and all of them are epic in that version, if I'm honest. Okay, so we'll notice on Raphael and we'll see how we do. Block there, good. Nobody's dead. We need to do the heal next turn. So, in my case, I'm going to continue to attack Uriel. Mara, we're going to get to do the Dance of Mara again, just in case it ends up hitting Gabrielle and the defense is up. Didn't, unfortunately. We need to do the Luster Candy on us to keep it up. And with Abaddon, we're going to skip so that I can end up healing Abaddon myself with the Ambrosia. Ishtar, how is life treating you, my friend? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that the Craic is treating you 90. We're here now in a fight versus the mighty Archangels. We've already taken out Raphael. We're now in the process of taking out Gabrielle, and we then end up taking out Uriel, and then we'll take out Gabrielle. But before we end up doing that, as you should end up seeing in your sleep, Sleepy, guide us to the Archangels in good times. My friends, if you haven't, give the mighty Sleepy OG a follow as well. Fantastic streamer, gas bit of Craic. Always up for the fun. Brilliant when they end up coming around. Please, if you can do, give Sleepy a follow as well. Unbelievable Craic. How has the spotlight been treating you? Have the streams been going good, grand, and delicious? Has life been going well for you, my friend? Has work been going well as well? I hope that it hasn't been too busy. And I hope that the Fortnite extravaganzas have been going absolutely wonderful. It's a pleasure to end up seeing that the Craic is going 90 for you, my friend. We're just here consistently having our fun, and oh! Another raid! Oh my god, this has been unbelievable!
I'm being kidnapped. Let me go. Why are you so mean?
Skatana!
No!
Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. My friends, if you haven't, send your love over to Skatana, give them a follow for the raid. It has been an absolute awesome day. 2 brilliant raids coming in so far. How did you find Power Worlds, my friend? Was it good, grand, and delicious? Has 1.0 been treating you well? I hope that it has. For those of you that have come in following me, or following Skatana into me, just so you know, I am CraicAttackCentral, here at the owner of the Craic Addicts Den, enjoying the Craic with each and every one of you. As you may have ended up knowing, I am from Irlandis Viewsefort, aka the Emerald Isle, aka Ireland. It is a pleasure to end up coming true. How has the Craic been treating you all? I am a variety streamer that does a plethora of shite from Football Manager 26 all the way over to Path of Exiles 2, and what we're doing today is Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation route. Mouthful, but the joys. But how is the Craic treating you all? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Lot of new heatness. I have to purchase the game and play it at some time, scat. So that'll be something that ends up coming down in the future. So we'll see how it ends up going. And another excellent individual that's after coming in straight from the raid as well, my friends. If you can, send your love over to Celine Ops. Whenever they've come in, they've been up for the conversation. Always up for the Craic. And as a result of which, we should send the love. How is life treating you today? We're doing good, grand, and delicious. Just enjoying the Craic here, having fun, and having how things end up coming down. I'm okay, I guess, Sleepy. Every time I get a sprite I need, the lobby hunts me. And every time I have one I don't need, it doesn't. Well, that's because they need it too. And that's how things end up going. The stream is going great. We've had a lot of awesome people come in. 2 absolutely unbelievable raids coming in. And we've just been here, sit down, enjoying a bit of Shin Megami Tensei V. We ended up having the wonderful joy of being able to ignore the plot again and doing exclusively side quests for the time being, even if one of them was hunting down the Miniman, which is an hilariously mundane task that we did anyway. How are we? So many cool people here. Yes, everyone here is awesome. But then again, we're in good communities. People from Pizza Party, Club 98, Community Ship, Nazu, the whole lot. We're showing our love where we can, you know? This will be kept on for about 2 minutes because it's way too fucking hot. But, you know, showing our love where we can and seeing how it all ends up coming true. You know, sharing to absolutely everyone as it ends up coming down. And knowing that the Craic is always 90 when we end up doing it. But anyways, we shall continue to rip asunder these archangels and enjoy the Craic. Okay. So you're about to lose your defense, so we need to do a pierce armor on you now with Mara. We're going to skip with you for a specific reason. I'm good, Craic, thanks for asking. I have a really rough night of sleep and then 2 long days of work. And I have the day off tomorrow and getting cozy. Looking forward to some SMT 5 tomorrow myself. Happy out! I hope you enjoy it. I'm guessing you're going to go down the Vengeance route, are you, Ishtar? Or are you going down a different route? Let us know. Up to you. I'm enjoying it now. I'm loving Shin Megami. Well, I love Shin Megami Tensei anyway. It's one of my favorite franchises. Again, more of a Persona 5. More of a Persona fan than a Shin Megami Tensei fan in general. But I'm enjoying Shin Megami Tensei V. I'm just not enjoying the plot. Now, we'll see if that changes when we go over to the Conquest of Vengeance. I've heard it's a much better story, but that's a future thing. I'm going through the creation route for the first time. It's interesting. You'll probably end up enjoying it, my friend. It isn't too sweaty so far, Sleepy, but no grims for the old man here. I mean, give me the right option. I'll be sweaty for you. Oh, we got him! Yeah, we got another one of them charmed. We have to do the Luster Candy too. So Luster Candy here. And Abaddon, unfortunately, needs to pass. We might end up losing someone here. But we need to keep Laka alive here at the moment. So we're going to bead Laka.
Here.
Vengeance is definitely better, but the gameplay is amazing regardless. I seemed up for PUBG's new extract. Hey, it's nice to see that the game is still operational. I have my gripes with PlayerUnknown Battleground, as I've said on my rant here before, due to the way that PlayerUnknown Battleground was created, because PlayerUnknown is an ass. But he's no longer involved with it as far as I know. But hey, you know, you continue on with what the Craic is and see how she cooks. But hey, at least you're going to be able to enjoy it, and as you said, you enjoy that game, so that's a great way to end up having it. It's nice when the games that you enjoy have elements in it that continue to come around that you can enjoy as well. In a world where live services die after 3 years, it's good that PUBG is still going. Yeah, but then again, people are idiots. Like, say what you want to about it, whether or not it's a good game and the whole lot. I wasn't going to be spending the money on it anyway, so I'm being a bit disingenuous. But the fact that people let Ubisoft away with putting a goddamn battle pass into Black Flag remake and aren't making more of a hissy fit about the fact that it literally has a battle pass in the game annoys me. Like, oh god, what's the name of her? There's an Irish streamer that I end up popping up every now and again. Stormfall, that's it. Stormfall ended up putting out a clip showing that you need to actually sign in to Assassin's Creed Shadows to get an item for Assassin's Creed Resynced that you can't use unless you both sign into Shadows and unlock it in the Battle Pass. So 2 blockers of you using the goddamn item. If I can help, I'll have them all as of today with the new ones out. Well, good luck doing it, my friend. I hope you find all of them. I am a Destiny 2 guy, so it's been a sad time. That's up to you. That is stupid. I mean, the thing with Destiny 2, the one thing with Destiny 2 is Bungie are fucked. And everyone knew Bungie was fucked. Losing 700 million quid. Like being 700 million quid in debt before Sony buys you for 3 billion quid was never going to end up working out any way but them being fucked. Sadly. So everyone and their mother knew that they were going to be screwed, unless you're an idiot, which, you know, Sony's a bunch of idiots. Sony then lost an extra crap ton of money off of them. So the really sad situation of the equation is that Bungie is just dead. I'm not sure that Destiny is. I think, and this is 100% my own canon here, I could be wrong on this, I think Sony have a different studio working on Destiny 3 and that Bungie is just going to die. We're going to guard here, by the way. We don't need to keep up our buffs, so we're all okay. But we'll see what ends up happening.
My, how impure.
I know that Sleepy, I am trying one more extraction canister just to use canisters and grab them all at once. Happy out! Destiny is not, but Bungie is cooked. I mean, well, Destiny is cooked if there's no one there to make Destiny 3, because it's just a dead game. Like, not that people won't play it. You can play Destiny 2 up until they end up pulling the servers, which could be surprisingly close depending on what happens. But like, it's more of the fact of it is ducked if nobody comes and makes 3. Well, Marathon is not doing it. Yeah, well, that's my point. Oh, we got all of their essences. Interesting. Okay, so we've beaten the 3 Archangels, which now means Michael should end up appearing. Says my friend, what's a CraicAttackCentral? I forgot my own catchphrase. What's a CraicAttackCentral? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you haven't, give Sis the great a follow as well. Always up for the crack, always up for the conversation, always up for the fun. Good, grand, and delicious as they stand down here playing some... What
we win,
exactly?
Baby. Oh, wait, maybe not. I got too excited too quick. I was already doing my happy dance.
I missed it. I don't know
Let's
what
go,
you're playing
baby.
there. Black Ops 7. Okay. It looked a bit too bright to be Black Ops, but hey, it does the job for you.
Never
Again,
mind.
mine
You were
is
frying,
good,
I'm ass.
just working the normal. Well, that's the way to end up being. If you can end up having a good day, that's the way that you want it to be. So just enjoy the crack as she ends up cooking and continue on the way that it goes. We got the Herald's Talisman. And we've gotten to level 3, so we can finally fuse this Rampata. And our good old penis sausage has leveled up. So he's no longer level 69, which is sad. I can't lie, I'm half tempted. You know, it's bit me in the ass enough that I'm going to do it. We're not going to use you as a healer. We're going to do this. It's bit me in the ass enough that I actually want him to when I'm. Oh yes, you got Freugeline. It's bit me in the ass enough that we actually want to end up having that. Such a wild character. Oh man, Dick Demon. Yes, indeed. Hey, it's awesome. I mean, and here he is beside us. Our mascot right beside us. Here he is right beside us there. You can end up seeing him all in his physical glory. Here he is here in the actual wild. Our wonderful penis sausage. Tessa is a wonderful individual. You know, wonderful there. Happy, even as her tongue out in excitement. You know, Tessa's unbelievable good crack. And as you can see here, just for all of you working in an office, here is Tessa in all of their wonderful glory. All of their wonderful glory for those of you working in an office. It doesn't have legs, so I mean, you could call it that. Though it likes to think that its chariot is nice, so, you know, it depends on how you want to go about that. I work for a construction course. This is a normal office. Well, they're going to enjoy the penis sausage. Oh, you've never seen Mara, have you not? You've never seen the penis sausage, or snake penis. Mora's awesome. He even rolls alongside us there. You can see as we run, Mora runs. Yeah, the penis sausage is a wonderful bit of crack. But I'm glad. Oh, god damn it! But I'm glad that everyone's having a good day anyway. That it's all going good. Oscar, what's a crack-a-lackin'? How is life treating you, my friend? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. How is all with you today? Let us know. Hello, chat mods, lead mods, and VIPs. Fun fact, Shin Megami Tensei V shares many of its UI elements with the Tokyo Mirage series, FE. A game developed by Atlas Intelligent Systems and published by that. Such skill, ailments, and buff icons. I didn't know that the Tokyo Mirage sessions was an offshoot of this. I thought the only one that was an offshoot of this that had been released currently was Metaphor ReFantasio, which I plan on playing at some point in time. So that's nice to know. I'm going to search up Tokyo Mirage sessions, Oscar. So thank you so much for letting me know about that, my friend. Tent Test 10. Yeah, we have multiple names. I swear this game isn't that freaky. I mean, there is Beelzebub. There is Beelzebub, Ishtar. I know he's not as creepy as Penis Sausage, but we do have Beelzebub. Also, Blazing Dawn, thank you so much for coming in, my friend, and button mashing your way to success. How is the crack treating you? The real thing with Skatana is, and I'm fortunate about it, we don't have the means of fusing Skatana ourselves. Otherwise, we'd have Skatana as one of the people in our group. At least I don't think we can fuse Skatana yet, can we? Let me search it up. Because, like, there's literally a demon that's called Skatana in this. It's of Irish lineage. SMT5. It's the Lady of Shadows and wielder of the... It's the Lady of Shadows and... leader of the guys. So Shears of Asti and Aquas will do it. Throne and Urances 55. Oh, we should be able to fuse them. Here, give us 1 second. Okay, so we don't... There she is! There's Scotty in all of her wonderful form. If you're still here, Scotty, this is what you look like in this game. It's a crossover game between Shin Megami Tensei and Fire Emblem. Ooh, nice! I'll have to give it a look. I mean freaky like sexy, not freaky like crazy. True, true. Yeah, Craic, it's not bad at all, Tokyo Mirage. I'll have to have a look at it. Awesome. But yeah, it's Scotty, if you've never seen yourself, this is you in all of your magical glory. In SMT. You have a massive cape. You look like you're trying to be Morticia Adams from the Addams family. But yeah, that's you there. You also end up having your big pointy out. Scotty is a Norse god. No, I know that. I can't pronounce this name right because we actually had Scotty. Like Scotty is here as well. That's Scotty. So that's Scotty. So I'm getting my names mixed up because I can't pronounce syllables right. So this is Scotty. So Scotty. This is Scotty, the Norse god. Okay? The Norse goddess called the snow goddess, embodiment of snow, means shadow. Actually, it has the same meaning as well. In Celtic mythology, she is the goddess of darkness. Wait, what? This is the same demon. Lord, yeah. Queen of the Land of Shadows. A Scotty and Scotty, the same demon. Oh, that's why I'm pronouncing them wrong. So this is Scottic, which is I'm just calling Scotty because I'm too lazy, and the whole lot. But that's interesting. This is almost the same demon. Wow. Okay. Well, we're not fusing it because we don't need it, but still. But yes, with her wolf, she was cool. Scotty's wolf is in this game. Scotty's wolf is in this game. Scotty's wolf. Ragnarok. Because, like, Fenrir is in this game, and it wasn't Fenrir. Cerberus is here. There's Fenrir, by the way. Just if you want to see Fenrir in all of its glory. It is Fenrir. Okay, yeah, then this is Fenrir. The Norse mythology ends up getting me again. I know Fenrir ends up helping bringing in the sun. Fafnir, yeah. Oh no, this is Fafnir, you're right. And Fenrir is... Because Fenrir is here as well. We might be able to fuse Fenrir. Fenrir is here as well. There's Fenrir. There's Fenrir. Fenrir is here. Yeah, they've done an amazing job of Fenrir. You know, Norse god, son of Loki, said to be the god that swallows Odin at the end of the world, you know? And then, like, we have, we're not able to fuse them yet, but we have Zeus coming up and elements such as that. But yeah. Do they have Cthulhu? No. No, they don't have Cthulhu as such. They have something like Cthulhu, but not really Cthulhu as such. Like, there are loads of demons that end up coming down that way. But Cthulhu as an actual entity isn't really in this. Like, we have Aztec gods of the alliances and elements such as that and elements like that, but Cthulhu itself isn't in this game, to my knowledge, unless they've added it. They have, Narhilotep, yes, who has been the bad guy in many SMT games. Narhilotep. Ymir, kinda. Ymir has been Ymir is the final bad guy of Persona 4. Like, he's not a fusible demon, Sis, but he has been a villain. Yep, he's the bad guy of Persona 2. Joshua, Grandmaster Joshy 2 Hottie, what is a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you, my friends? If you haven't given the man of the hour, the owner of the OTS network, over something greatness, give him a follow. A gent and a scholar, a fantastic streamer in his own right as well. Absolutely unbelievable at everything that he does. Has always been a gent and a scholar to me. Even if he won't play Marvel Rivals with me when I ask, he's absolutely unbelievable. So do give him a follow if you can do. Outplay the System is what it's called. His stream team. We're all doing well, I think. We're about to make the trumpeter. Once the advertisements end up finishing, and we'll enjoy the crack as that comes around. I like to think we're doing well anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. When it comes down to the trumpeter, I don't know how to fuse the trumpeter because he's different in this game than he is in other games. Finish skill inheritance and proceed. Oh no, sorry. What's his actual skill do? When summoned from stock, remove stat buffs and debuffs from allies. From all allies and foes beside itself. That's dangerous, actually. We don't do buffs that much, so it could be useful, but that's actually surprisingly dangerous.
Is this...
But yeah, as soon as the advertisement ends up finishing, we'll fuse the trumpeter and we'll end up having him around with us for a bit. Fuck! God, the flies after dropping on me, it's made me as itchy as hell. What a weird problem to have. So yes, we're going to make our trumpeter here. Trumpeter is a strong demon in other SMTs. I don't know how to construct him in this one, so this is the trumpeter that we're going to make, and we'll see how he turns out. So we're going to give ourselves Takunda the Kaja, Retaliate, Mana Spring, and Enduring Soul. We're not going to give ourselves any additional any additional setups other than that, and we'll see what ends up happening with him. Pretty good, just working and watching the one and only Craic. He makes work feel less boring. Well, I'm happy that I'm able to do it, and until I end up getting back to work, I'll be doing it a lot more at this time, you know, while I can do. So, you know, enjoying it and seeing how she goes. Because eventually I'm going to end up having to get back to work. So this is a temporary situation of streaming at these times, sadly. But we'll get to it as we're doing it. We're enjoying ourselves for the moment. So we have 2 of the 3 archangels are... Yeah, throne makes you. I'm not surprised. I'm almost positive that's Uriel. We'll make a throne just to figure out. So let's fuse a throne first. We're not going to be doing anything with throne, but we'll fuse you. And if we can fuse you with as many debuffs on you as possible, then we will. So we want Camiel to be used as the fusion because you have these debuffs on you. And I don't know what the archangels are weak to. So gonna go with Boon Boost because I'm sure one of the archangels we can use as a booner. Null Force, Null Elect, and although you have it because this is going to be useless for you, we're going to give you Null Fire. And for now, we're going to give you Retaliate because we might end up giving that to one of them. And we're not going to be using Throne, but Throne is literally fusion material.
Oh.
Okay, so now we can make Uriel when we need to. I learned so much from Smite. Hey, if you can learn it, do learn it. And here's Uriel. So we get to find out, is Akashic Is Akashic Arts the move that Uriel had in Shin Megami Tensei 4? I'm gonna search up the move that it was in Shin Megami Tensei 4 and let you know. So in Shin Megami Tensei 4, the skills that they had was a skill called Kanuichi Tro, which was a 1 to 15 hit weak physical move that had done multiple foes. It was absolutely busted. Busted. Is the skill that they give here anyways in comparison to that? We're about to find out. No. One severe physical hit. It's nice, but it's nothing special. But she does have Ragnarok, which is fascinating. Ooh. Ignores affinity, so we found her electric version of it, and low accuracy but always hits. I don't like any of that. But we'll be fusing you just to fuse you. Shield of God decreases the damage of all allies next turn. We won't be using it. And you have a way to end up doing the heal if we wanted to. Uriel is not going to be useful, but we'll see what ends up happening when we end up needing to summon our other ones. We now know what we need for Michael as well, because we know what to fuse for Uriel, so that's nice. Okay, so we also have their essences. So let's see what their essences give us. Gabrielle is here, has Ice Age, a heavy move that ignores it. Maburudyne, which is severe hit. Ice Pheroma, Glacial Blast, and Repel Ice. Okie dokie. If we wanted to boost up our Jack Frost into an absolute monster, this is where we end up using, and we might end up doing that yet. Raphael has Repel Force and Force Pheroma. Interesting. And Uriel is just, you know, interesting. So, you're going to be our Force user when it comes around to it, and we're going to be keeping you Mapatra when it comes around to you. Boon Boost. I think we have yours as that there, actually, as well. So, I wonder if Boon Boost works when you activate the boon, or when you... Yeah, because we'll be giving you Boom Boost. When you activate the skill, or when you end up coming down. Because we'll be replacing Sexy Dance with Boon Boost.
Return.
Interesting. So we're going to learn a bit about how the game's mechanics end up working, because an extra turn of debuffs and buffs is insane in this game with the cost of debuffs. But now we go and we see another side quest. We go to Tokyo Tower. We're not strong enough to end up facing any of the other DLCs yet. Or side quests just yet. Although we're getting close to being able to fight Mephisto and being able to fight Dogda and being able to fight some of the other ones. We're getting closer, but we're still not there. Ooh, Death of the Nile is now available on Netflix. I could have sworn that movie's been out for a while. Yeah, the two movies I'm looking forward to, because I'm interested in how they're going to do it, is the Heartbound movie and Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man has the potential to be a very, very good movie. And I just want to finally know if Sadie Sink is Jean Grey, or if Sadie Sink is someone like Madam Hydra, like we think she might be. Minnie, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I hope that the crack is treating you 90. My friends, if you can give Minnie a follow there. An absolute scholar, always up for the crack when they end up coming in. We love when that ends up coming down. So, cheers. Yeah, so I know there was talks that she could be the Spider Queen. So there's a character that ended up coming around in Marvel not too long ago. It's not that new of a character. It's Andrania Sorios in Marvel 616. It's been a character for a number of years. She's known as the Queen or the Spider Queen. In terms of Marvel lore, just so we can give you a showcase of who I'm on about, she's not a character I know much about, where my deep knowledge of some elements of Marvel ends up helping me. This is one of the ones where it ends up begotten me. So once this ends up finishing up, Minnie's one clip ends up finishing up. I'll show you this. I'm not sure. Yeah. So yeah. So this is one of the ones where it ends up begotten me. So this is the character I am on about, the Spider Queen, Andraria Anna Sorio. Codenames Queen Majesty Mutant Queen. This is the character I hope she is. She's a character from 2004, so she's relatively new-ish. She has psychic powers of that description where it could be used. They are normally pink and purple, like we've seen off of the powers that we're seeing down there. I know that that's also the elements of Jean Grey, but that's who I hope that she ends up being, if I'm honest. Thank you so much, my friend. My friends, if you can give Birdsong Technology a follow as well. An absolute gent and a scholar, is creating his own game at the moment, which looks to be great in the assets that they're doing there. Has been playing a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 in the meantime as well, which I have been avoiding like the plague because I want to do that on stream. But genuinely send your love over to Birdsong. Absolute scholar, absolute gent, always up for the cracks whenever you end up having a conversation. And it's not a bad VTuber model too, even if it does always look like it's asleep. Because you're always putting your head down like this. Okay, so we are about to see what the Kozu Tennu is going to need us to do. So, let's set ourselves up. We're going to be going in with Yasunune, Arta, and Horn. And we're going to see how we do. This isn't our strongest team, but it's a team I normally feel the most comfortable going in with, because we can end up getting all of the attack and defenses down without using a debilitate, and debilitate nukes our MP. So let's see how we do it. And once I find out how to get chakra pots, which I'm sure I already have, but then this will change a good bit.
I ask that you... I imagine you wish to know the reason. As you can see, this world is coming to an end.
Choir, great Tengu.
Purpose, we enacted a ritual to transfer a soul into the remains of a proto-fiend.
Oh no.
To create a great Tengu as a result.
The Cleverless Season 2 opener is a banger. I haven't seen it
That
yet,
is
Duck,
how
so I'll have to have a look at it.
Came to be.
Oh, so a Monosako is a proto-fiend.
However,
Interesting.
Upon her awakening, she immediately became rampant and fled. We have been doing all we can to get her. Now you know why it is so imperative that I will be waiting here.
Oh, so we need to fight her again. It's in front of the Tokyo Diet Building. Let's make our way to Nagatan. Joy's Tokyo Diet Building. I think...
I ask that...
Let us proceed.
In Nagagacho. Okay. Let's look. Oh, that's the building from Digimon they keep destroying. The Tokyo Diet Building. That's hilarious. I don't watch enough of Digimon to know. Oh no! Sad news, my friends. Tessa is going to be leaving us for a bit. Tessa is going to be leaving us for a bit because we have to bring Amana Zako with us.
Hey, hey, hey!
Goodbye, Tessa. I'm sorry. We'll talk to you soon, my baby boy. That's so sad. It's so sad that we're after having to say goodbye to our penis sausage. Our favorite penis sausage. A bigger load. I know. Bigger load incoming.
Young man.
Okay. So we need to save again. This will be our second time fighting her, by the way. Because we've already fought her before.
Ah, you've brought him up. Now all that why the hesitation?
Oh yes, I want her dead. Go.
Wait a sec. Don't I
No,
get to
not a
say
bit.
this?
Go. We
don't
want you
wanna
dead.
go. I'm not
I don't care.
leaving
I want you dead.
got that? No way.
So you would side with this demon over leading the Tengu?
No.
Then I suspected this might happen.
No.
Come forth.
I wanted to kill her. Oh god damn it. Fine, let's kill this pin in the arse. The Zyogoshin, I figured it was going to be you. Although you're 69, Kamaru Tengu, so you're not going to be easy either. We didn't get a crit. I was hoping we'd get a crit. Okay, I think we target you first. You're definitely the more dangerous of the two. So let's see how we do here. Ragnarok, fire damage. Goodbye, Yasunune. Acro kick. Ooh. Ooh, that could be annoying, hey, having acro kick.
Your turn.
We might as well summon him. He's not useful, but we'll summon Fionn McCool for a bit, just for the fun of it. Let's see the move. Mach on Luen. Mach on Luen! Bit underwhelming. Fionn McCool, yeah. I know there is a better way of pronouncing that. I ain't way too lazy to bother. So, you'll deal with what you're being given. I know there is more of a way of pronouncing that, but I ain't doing it. Okay, crap ton of damage there done. Nice. We'll do this again. Nice. We'll put down the armor again. Nice. We're not, well... We're not going to take the risk. We'll do Bolt of Hydra area. We're not going to take the risk with Norn. We'll just heal with Norn. I'm not going to take the risk. I don't think it's worth it, so we'll just do this for now. Okay, Ragnarok there, blocked by Cucullin. Okay, dokie. What are the choices here? We're going to try a fire dampener, just to see if we're right. Actually, we're not. We're going to do guards, and that's it. Yeah, because we're in a situation, thankfully, where the debuffs are still on, so we're fine. It was fire. Cool. And Norn is dead. That's annoying. Okay, so now that Norn is dead, we're going to summon out Lakshmi.
Come!
Mainly for the debilitate, ironically enough. Well, actually, no, not the debilitate, the luster candy. Well, we'll see. Can we make it? I think we can, actually. Nope. Can't with that. Debilitate it is. Oh, you've luster candied. Ooh. Okay, well, we know what we're doing here. You're doubled up on strength. Trumpeter, come out and null him.
Your turn. Go!
Good, all the stats are gone, so all of them are back down to normal. Cool. This is not going to work, by the way, but we're going to try Evil Melody to see if it kills. There isn't an iota chance in hell this works. Yep. It was worth the try. And now we do the luster candy on us. And now we're going to attack. No, screw it. Let's just get rid of the Kimura. Let's just get rid of him. To hell. This is what I don't like about these type of skills. They never bloody work for me. Ever. And it's really annoying. Yep, there's 3 in a row. Like, I know it's meant to be a lower chance, but like, come on. Akashic Arts. Interesting. More accuracy needed. On those skills, Magna, I don't think it ends up mattering. Even if you gave yourself the critical zealot that increases your even if you gave yourself the critical zealous that increases your actual accuracy, I don't think it actually matters for them.
Here.
I could be completely wrong. It could be up the complete wrong tree, but I don't actually think it matters. Like, I'm better just doing this, which, you know, nice whack of damage. But, you know, it's not unfair. It's just one of the reasons why those skills are a bit shit. It's why those skills are better with the people that use them. Tizzo! What's a crack-a-lackin', my friend? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you haven't, give our favorite barkeep, our favorite individual, a follow. Currently on his partner push as well, and deserves a showcase just as a result. If you can give him love and attention when you can. Are you excited for the England Argentina game today? That is a bonkersly short clip, my friend. Scene.gg is picking the first clip that comes around at the moment, unfortunately for me, so we have no way of improving your clip. So anyone that wants to see Tizzo, you're just going to have to see him live and in person, I'm afraid. Is it gone? No way. It is. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Ugh. I'm not a football guy, so I want whoever wins is who you guys want to win. Personally, I don't give two ends of a dog's bollocks, but it would be funny, just funny, it would be funny if England lost. As an Irish person, you know, that's what I'm doing. It was a short clip. I have a lot of those lately. Hey, nothing wrong with them, Tizzo. Nothing wrong with them. It's just funny because you're not able to show off that much. I watched the Argentina game versus Switzerland, and that's it. Fair enough. I mean, there's been some really good games. Cape Verde ended up doing a fantastic showcase of themselves, and every member of the Cape Verde team should feel proud of what they've managed to do throughout the experiences that they've ended up having. Genuinely, they deserve the respect of their nation, the respect they deserve of the fans, for being a team that was never in a World Cup before to coming to your first World Cup and blowing it out of the goddamn water. Fair play to you. Genuinely fair play to them. So the Cape Verde fans and the Cape Verde team members should feel a guard of honor for what they've done. But yeah, other than that, I've been keeping an eye on it. I haven't been watching this. Like, I didn't watch last night's game. This should be fire. Should be fire. So we're going to swap out the trumpeter. And the only reason we're swapping out the trumpeter for Kona is because I want to keep up our buffs. Did you watch the Belgium-Senegal game? I did. That was where everyone started to think that Belgium could actually give a good showcase of themselves, because obviously their golden generation is gone. It was a good game. But I thought an awful lot of those pre-games, those pre finals games were very, very good anyways. And guard now. And hopefully it's the fire. Ragnarok, good. And it didn't hit him. Good thing we guarded. Yeah, 3 minutes to the end, 3 goals is nuts. Yeah. It's insane what can end up happening. No bother, Bird. Thank you so much, my man. Lurking is appreciated here. Again, if you want to chat, you can chat away. If you want to lurk, you can lurk away. I don't bite unless you want me to when it comes down to conversations, but I appreciate anyone that lurks, and thank you so much for coming in, my friend, with the raid. Have a fantastic time, and I'll catch you later in yours whenever I can do as well. So have a good time until then, my friend. Let's do the Rat Tempest just to try and placate a crit. Nope. Skip with you and do Pierce Armor first. Keep that up. Skip with you. And at this point it doesn't matter, so we're just going to do this, try and get the crit. Skip with you and keep the Fang Break up. And we win next turn. Ooh, it's a Pandemic Crash. Interesting. I wonder why it's called that. We're not going to even do any saves or anything. We don't need to. We literally just win. So Rats, Tempest, and Bob's Uncle Happy out. I'm a hockey player, but I've gotten really into soccer this year with some games being in Boston. Happy out. I mean, to be fair, it's a great sport. Too much money is being spent in it, and as a result of it, it's going to cause complications and annoyances to people as a result of that. But it is a great sport. Fire block. But yeah, no. Although it is football, not soccer, and I will fight you where you stand upon those words. Or as Tara Shark would end up doing, making everyone seem boiling their bloods. Allied to that, piercing aura increases the damage the next attack and adds pierce. That actually could be useful.
How can this be? Even we cannot hope to win back Amanazako from... As of now, we shall...
Oh, don't apologize at all. What would you be apologizing for? It's just we need to teach you of your ignorance. Teach you of your ignorance so you learn in the future of the proper diction and the proper way to be. Ignorance is not the worst thing in the world, you know. It's just so long as you're willing to learn
that you had no idea.
From your ignorance.
Well, anyway, it was you. The demon part of you is the proto-fiend Algami, right? I was created using my soulmate's been with... Okay, I think this whole guide bodyguard thing is running. Now, I'm gonna join you.
Yippee! We got her as a demon instead of an actual user. So that's so useful because she's such a pain in the ass as an actual navigator. And as a demon, like, look at this. Look at these stats, by the way. Look at what she ends up defending. Okay, so she has, when summoned from stock, reverse the stat buffs and debuffs for all allies. So if we have them debuffed to hell, we're going to buff them. So you have to be careful about that. Heavenly counter, chance to counter strength-based attacks with weak light attacks and lowers attack. That's bonkersly useful. Maziodyne, energy drain, and a heal. So we'll be making her into a healer if we make her into anything. But we also need to give her resistances to fire and ice if we're going to end up doing it. So we'll end up looking into seeing how we end up doing this. The healing skill that she has gives us full heal too, so that's not too bad. We don't need to worry about anything else there. So we'll go and we'll make something of Amano. I'm not a massive fan of Amano, as you might have guessed, by the fact that I call her an annoying bint, because she's an annoying bint. But we'll end up trying to make an actual competent build out of her. So recovery first, because we might try the other fight that's here while we're here, because why not? Go into the Demon Haunt first. I hate American football, so I hate the word football. It's not, no, it's not a gateway to learn. CraicAttackCentral is the gateway to learn about all types of shite. Also, my lord, you're making me feel so high and mighty. So wonderfully high and mighty.
Welcome to the...
Okay, so special fusions. We have a mono there, and we have a Yoma and you, Kulabula. At some point, I might bother getting the elements in place to fuse off of these ones that are black and white. It's just because we have them in our party and the whole lot that we don't need to. So I just haven't bothered as a result of that yet. As for Gozu, oh, who's Chiyun? A Chinese demon king, often depicted with a bull's head, 6 or 8 arms, and 4 eyes. He is 8 here. He invented many weapons and commands an invincible army to control against the Yellow Emperor Hu Ding, who we fought earlier on, actually. Though he was winning, the Yellow Emperor ultimately defeated him. Yu Ding had Qi Yung's head buried in thousands of ill little parts. Interesting. Huh. There's Zozu. We can actually fuse him. We can actually fuse him if we wanted to. I mean, you've blocking of everything. Medium weak attack lowers the... Oh! All attacks, yes! Okay, what's this? Increase the damage of the user's physical attacks based on the number of hits dealt by allies this turn. Okay, we want you now. We want you yesterday. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay. You've done a good job for us, Atta. You've done a good job for us. But I think your time is up, my friend. I think your time is up. Okay, so we need Fang Breaker. We don't need Pierce Armor anymore because Pandemic crushes that. We are going to give you the Dragon's Eye, the Retaliate, the Null Ice. We'll find a way to get you Null Thunder. And what other skills do you have, actually? You've Null Fire there, so that's useful in Blade. That'll come through. Well, we'll be giving you Null Fire, so... Murderous Glee. Nice. Accuracy is there. Okay. Then we'll fuse this. Because there's nothing else that we want. Cool. And we'll immediately get rid of the fire. For Null Fire. Advertisements are coming up now, my friends, as well. I'm just going to be looking at a couple of things in the compendium before we go on, so we stop for advertisements where we can. We won't be continuing on, but we're just checking some stuff first in the background while this is going on to see if it's possible to give us the Null Elec. We could look for the Fafnir Essence. We could use Lassissus. We could give ourselves Resist Elec as an alternative option for the time being. Until we potentially get Fafnir's situation. So we could go with the Resist Elec instead. Which isn't a bad option. Fine, I think we go with a Resist Elect this time. So yeah, I think this is the build we're going to go with. And we might end up giving ourselves Enduring Soul. Might. We'll see. In order to keep ourselves alive and replace the Null Fire with Enduring Soul. And the only reason we might do that is because we have our actual Ogami type that can give us it. And I think, yeah, so Ogami type 0. So we need to find the Ogami type 0 so that we can give him Enduring Soul. So the type 0 is somewhere on this map. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one up here. I think. If I'm wrong, that's annoying, but, you know, sound. If I'm right, then that makes things easy. And we get our good friend back! Penis Sausage! He is back! The wonderful Mara has returned! Tessa is back with us! There's nothing quite the love that a man has for his penis sausage. But I think all of you love the penis sausage as well, don't you? I mean, he's been so kind to us. Oh God, I genuinely think I need to be institutionalized. I genuinely think I need to be institutionalized. There's something wrong with me. There's definitely something wrong with me. Anyways, we're going to do a spot on this to see. Electric, good. Electric is the weakest one you have, but hopefully it'll kill. Beautiful. Small glory there. Kill you. Come into this one. Sky scope. Fire. Beautiful. Do that. Oh, you skipped. Wow. Okay. Oh no, you're gonna run away. Shit happens. So one of the reasons why I want to do this now is because I'll need to come back here for a Manu anyway when we're fusing material for a Manu and give a Manu the Enduring Soul as well. Am I right? Yes, we were right. Okay. Immediately go into our fusions. And then we're going to go to here, we'll learn miracles in a second as well. So we're going to go to you, and we're going to give you this. And we're going to go with all of these. And then come down here and give you that.
How is...
Beautiful. Now, as for Amano... Who knows what we're really going to do with Amano. I have to think about Amano in the future. About what we're actually going to do with her. She could be immensely useful, depending on how things end up going down. It's just a matter of how we set her up. Because the Heavenly Counter is very useful if strength-based attacks are done back on her. So she could be useful. I'll search up skills later on, but we're not going to do anything with her now. For now, the one that we're really interested in is you to get the boon boost, so that we have both of these in usage as much as we can.
Return.
Do this. Go into the hollow. Ow.
Well, look.
Oh, my keyboard's after shocking me. Wow, that's fun. That's something I badly needed to end up happening today. It's a goddamn shock from my keyboard. Okay, now the other thing I can end up doing, actually, since we have these sutras, is increase the potency of a demon. So, like, you can increase your demon and support potency up by 5. So if I wanted to now, you have a potency of +3. If we gave you 5 in support, we can bump you up to +8. That makes you one of the best supporters we're going to get in quite some time. I don't think you're the demon we do it with. Even though we have them to use them, I don't think you're the demon we do it with. I think we wait and we see what demon we end up doing with. If a Monozoku had support, I would do it on a Monozoku, simply for the amount of blockages you end up having. Like, to be fair, the best we've seen is a +3 on any demon that has support boosts at the moment, which is what Laku has. So we'll wait and we'll see what we'll do. But Mercy is who we fought there. We don't really want to fight her. We can beat Hulong now, so we're going to go and try and beat Hulong. Masakado we can't touch. Dogda we could probably try. And Mephisto we can't. As for the Demi-Fiend, he's going to annihilate us if we touch him. So we're going to go to Hulong now. And chance our arm versus Hulong. If I can remember where Hulong is. Yes, I do actually remember where Hulong is. Okay, so Hulong is our next course of action. I mean, I could go to the Demi-Fiend and show you what he's like, but it is just instant death, and I think it's better to hold off on that and show it off later on. But before we end up deciding on anything, the Doc O'Fish is here, my friends. If you can give Dr. Xenon a follow, please do. Gentle Scholar, another fantastic streamer in his own right here, playing Cheater's game here and enjoying all of the crack with it. Muted, unfortunately, so we'll try and end up doing this.
With treachery and deceivery.
Did you end up winning your Cheater's game here when you were on with Tio and the other one?
We're gonna have to,
I hope you did, Doc. I have to buy that game at some point in time.
They're about to get splattered! Let's go!
Oh my god!
Let's go! Milk, baby!
You know what? Salud.
Blow! Blow!
Oh, man, this game wins every time.
Let's go!
It's... Where is Hung again? We have to climb up to him. I forget which map he's on. I know where I have to go to face him. I forget which map he's on. I think it's this map. Yeah, it is this map because I can see it there. Good. So, go back to Tokyo. We're at Tokyo Tower, so we actually need to stay here. So, oh no, we're actually not. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. So, Hung, unfortunately, will probably be our last fight today because I have to go to the gym earlier today than what we initially had to go. I have to go for 5 p.m. So the fight that we're about to go into now will probably be the last fight we do today. That means we're getting another 20 minutes at least, so just enjoy that. But I'm doing good, grand, and delicious Doco Fish. And what about yourself? Is the crack treating you 90? Is it all going good? Is it all going grand? Is it all going delicious? I hope that it is. It's a pleasure to have you in here. It's a pleasure to be able to converse with you. And I hope that it is going great. I want to play more of those type of games. The one thing with Cheater Table is I thought that you needed that to be a VR game. I thought you needed VR when you were playing that game. I didn't know that you could play that without VR. So that looks really, really interesting. I'm just doing good, bro. Just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Hey! And then you ended up coming straight into me. So apologies for the therapy session you're going to need in about 3 hours when you recognize what you've actually done to yourself by interesting yourself into me at the start of the day. Okay. So that, in case you're wondering what we're facing, that big-ass dragon in the sky. By the way, ignore Tessa. Ignore Tessa. Tessa's just feeling a bit shy today. But that big-ass dragon in the sky is exactly what we're going to end up facing, okay? So we have to get ourselves ready. So, Tessa, I need you to do me a favor now. Tessa, come here, Tessa. Yeah, come on, Tessa. Be happy for us, Tessa. Be happy for us, penis sausage. As we go into the fight versus the goddamn dragon. So, We are level 73. We were meant to fight this at 70. We should easily be able to beat this now. Rat Tempest to try and get a crit to start things off good. Didn't get it. Fang Break immediately in order to put down the attack. Pandemic Crush to put down... Nope, Fang Break here as well to put down the attack. Skip with Norn so that we can do a Rat Tempest. No, we shouldn't have. We should have done Body. We should have done Bowl of Hermera. This is going to hurt us. Megaliodow. Yep. Calls for allies. What allies are you getting? Cerberus. Interesting. Oh no, it's Bayou. Interesting. Okay. I think Bayou is like Ryu. I think he's an electric... I think he's like the electric cat. He's not Ryu though. So this will be fascinating as we end up going down through it. Didn't get the crit. Pierce armor on Hulong. Then we're going to do the Pandemic Crush here, which lowers down the defense of both of them. And we're going to do a heal with the Meteor Ramon. Okay, turn comes true. Maziodyne, there's our electric. And we reflected it back. Beautiful. So now we go Omani critical. Rat Tempest to do the most amount of damage over both of them. Hostada Toby, even though this is always a critical, just to end up doing a wee bit more damage. Then we go Violent Rage to see if we get the seal. We're going to do it once to see if we get the seal. Nope. Okay, then we're going to go Luster Candy, because this will benefit us a lot more, ironically. Then we're going to go Rat Tempest again to do an insane amount of damage. We're going to go Fang Break here. And then we're going to go here to do 500 damage. And with me, we're going to put the Bowl of Hydreria on, ready to heal if we need to. Call for allies again. Yes. It's a Hung Tao and an Asui this time. Interesting. So that's a Zhao Yu, sorry, and a Zhu Sui. Obviously Chinese, by the way, in case you didn't recognize the references of all of these guys. We're going to do the Rat Tempest to see if we can kill them fast. Got a crit, beautiful. We're going to do the Hassan Toby in order to do the same thing again, try and kill them fast. We're going to do the Pandemic Crush in order to do damage on all of them. Now we're going to do the... We're going to need to do a heal next turn, so we're going to do the Luster Candy now in order to boost us up. We're going to now do the Rat Tempest again. Good, one of them is dead. Hassan Toby again in order to do that. And we're going to do the Slam again in order to do that. Beautiful. No bother, duck, enjoy yourself whilst you are away. The Megidola killed Yasunune, I was hoping it wouldn't. And I think we win. I think we win. Marco Kumo with the crit. There we go. Hung Tao dead there. Our big ass fucking dragon is dead as Alice levels up again. Good. As does Fiona McCool. We got an Enduring Soul. Terrorizing! What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious? I will say, was to be expected, we're 3 levels higher than him. In this game, you almost want to be facing most bosses 3 to 4 levels below the actual level profile, because you'll smoke them if you're above the level. Though with that being said, we're just very, very strong at the moment now as well. If you were my kingdom, perhaps conquering the chaotic world would be there. I'll lend you my strength. Ooh, he's joining us. 80,000 Maka. Is he coming straight into the party? Whoa. Yeah, I mean, slay, son, slay. Okay. Okay, summon me if you need me. Okay, so we actually got the summon for him. Okay, Coolaboola. So the paper was turned in on time. Beautiful. And how are you feeling, Ghost? Do you think it's a good paper? Is it one of your better pieces of artistry? This wasn't the MTV one, was it? That you ended up doing, because I know you were working on that one as well. It's meh, but it's done. Hey, that's the way to end up doing it, my dear. And at least now you can end up working on your own personal works, whatever you end up coming down there. You know, the MTV one was fire. I'll happy out. But again, I'm just happy that you ended up getting it in on time and that there wasn't any complications or anything like that with it. So beautiful. Happy to hear that you ended up getting it in. Hu Tung is at level 89, as you can see here. Megaliodow, Revive, Luster Candy, Fierce Roar, Almighty, and Physical Block. He will be bonkersly useful later on, because look at that. Look at that. The resistances that he has. He will be one of the people that we build up as what Abaddon is now at the moment, which just resists things and bang. So he ends up doing that. Yes, you're right. I don't need to just yet, Terra, because I ended up using a Monozoku as my particular one. So my Nahobino is currently this. Now keep in mind, I know that this isn't the strongest Nahobino that you can end up making. The strongest Nahobino you can end up making, and I don't know if I'm stuck to getting this in the Vengeance route. I know the strongest Nahobino is a Figment slash Nahobino. With a Figment slash Nahobino, with Dragon Eye, Critical Zealot, High Physical Pheroma, and Null Fizz, with the right setup, with the hung setup, is absolutely busted. I mean, well, not hung because you don't want the darkness. There is another one you end up getting later on. Bal could be useful for to redirect the electricity. You could end up getting someone like Amon here and just having your null ice. We'll see the options that we have when we get near the end because we'll get more essences. So there's no point changing from the one that I have at the moment yet in order to do it. Now, funnily enough, that fight went a lot faster than I actually thought it was going to. So as a result, we actually do have time for one more fight. And it's the beginning of a chain of fights that we're going to get into.
Welcome.
We've already won this fight, and we know we can win this fight. But we're going to end up starting the chain to face off against the 4 legendary heroes again. So now, as we have finished the stream on a number of situations, we're going to start the stream on where we started twice due to screwing this up. We're going to face off and beat this buck here. Can go nuts randomly and spam almighty attacks. Yes. Though, again, as has always been the case, not for you. I find those type of really hard bosses are really weak demons because, like, Mother Harlot is an awesome demon. The Trumpeter is an awesome demon. But, like, the Trumpeter's skill, Evil Melody, has a chance of instant kill. Obviously, if we give the Trumpeter now increased accuracy, it'd have more access to it, but it's very rare that Evil Melody will ever work. The Sealing skill that ends up coming down there, or even the Dance of Mara skill here, very high chance of instant kill when they're charmed, chance of hitting charm. Like, the chances of actually hitting that skill are so low that it's oftentimes not worth it. So we'll see what ends up happening. Who knows, I might end up making Mara better so that we actually make it more hittable, but we're going to hit our Akihabara here and end up getting a fight out of this one. He reflects physical, so we'll end up doing this. And yes, you told me that the last time we ended up doing this, so we'll cancel the music while we're playing this one. So, bringing with us now Loki. We don't bring Frost into this. I remember, we don't bring Frost into this. We bring Kono. And for the gish of proving my point, we'll bring Trumpeter. Okay, save here. We're not going in with any healers, but at this point I don't actually think we need them. Okay, in we go. Fight the Akihabara. We've already beaten one of these. Okay, pause this, and in we go. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to take out the Suken. Well, actually, no, we're going to just attack the Akihabara. Screw it. So, do this to give ourselves a little bit of a buff, and then Trumpeter just for the gish. This is where we'll try it, just for the gish. Yep, see what I mean? So why would you ever use it? That's what's really annoying about it. Why would you ever use it? Because, like, there's literally no point in ever using it. Because it's always a miss. I'm just better using the Meglio Dao. That's what's really annoying about the goddamn thing.
Come!
Anyway, that's me just being a whiny bitch. We'll try it one more time just to see. They might have actually nerfed it from earlier versions of the game. Maybe. Like, I don't know if this was strong when the game first came out, but we'll see here again. Like, obviously this is technically a boss fight, but like it's a waste of time. Poison builds used to be viable. They're like, again, I have to keep in mind, I'm not increasing my accuracy at all. This is just base accuracy of the game, so it could be that as well, you know? But it's just an annoying thing about it. Also, my friends, if you can give Electro Ops a follow as well. An absolute scholar, friend of the chat, has always been a good bit of crack whenever they've ended up coming in. Give them a follow if you can do. I accidentally skipped. That's fine. Just annoying, but fine. So, but how is your day going, Electro? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious for you. We're just enjoying ourselves here, playing some Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation route, and just enjoying them down now, beating some fights, setting ourselves up for the 4 boss fights that we're going to end up doing on the next stream.
Here we go.
Once your clip ends up finishing, we'll continue on this fight. It's beautiful too. When I'm looking at the viewership count of this category, it said 6. I currently, if you believe Twitch, have 4 times the viewership of the category, which is absolutely hilarious. I love that. It's so weird, but beautiful at the same point in time. It's not too bad, just working, wanting to be done. Trust me, I understand that feeling, Ops. Though, if you'd believe it, as daft as this might end up sounding, I'd love to be working at the moment. It's not bothering me, I'm not worried about it or anything, but I'd love to be working at the moment. Also, we're not going to be able to kill you, so let's just use the wind. Then do the heal on her. Do the strike on him. Do the... We've us luster candied up. We'll try it. It won't work, but we'll try it. Sexy dance. I mean, it worked on one of them. Nice, actually. Wasn't expecting that at all. And then we'll... Why not? Ooh, Trumpeter almost died. Trumpeter died! Ooh! I wasn't expecting Trumpeter to die. Huh.
Your turn. Go!
Well, out comes Cucullin for a bit. Give him a bit of a run. I'm genuinely shocked by that. I wasn't expecting Trumpeter to die there. Gale Bjorg to do an insane amount of damage there. In my case, we'll just do this to do 700 damage. Do the strike again, and next turn we'll use the Almani critical. That's my alarm telling me that I need to finish up. In case I forgot, I got 2 ingrained in the game. I set myself an alarm. And yes, it's the Phoenix Wright team for those of you that were fast enough to catch it. Oh, I didn't do the critical. Oh no! Oh, whatever. Mistakes were made. Yeah, call an ally the minute we done it. Oh, another one of the kins. And then debilitate on us. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Then I suppose... No, it's not worth it. I was going to end up chakra potting to continue up my health, but it's genuinely not worth it. Let's just kill. Let's just kill. Sexy dance didn't work. Gale Bjorg. Dead. Rat Tempest. Beautiful. Half of your goddamn health. Half of your health. That's hilarious. Half of your health on a Rat Tempest. We win next turn now. We win now. Beautiful. There we go. Happy bloody out. And now the demons are released. We stopped this the last time and returned back because we didn't beat the 4th demon before it ended up making him actually strong. We are now, because I forgot about this, way too strong to face the Heavenly Kings. But that's not going to stop us from facing the goddamn Heavenly Kings. There's a Heavenly King on each of these maps. We're going to bring ourselves over to the first one first. The first Heavenly King is here. Yeah, we're going to heal ourselves. Do that. Then we're going to go to the Demon Haunt. We're going to bring ourselves to the Heavenly King, and then we're going to save, and that's where we're going to leave it. And then we're going to raid out. If anyone has a raid person to end up suggesting, please do. I'm happy to spread out some love. Otherwise, I might end up picking someone in Pizza Party just for myself. Also, the absolute living inherity that this dick increased his wind when wind was the skill that I didn't give him for the longest goddamn time is genuinely, genuinely, genuinely hilarious. Where is it, actually? There is one on this map. I'm almost positive there is one of the Heavenly Kings is on this map. I know where it is on this map because he's down at the bottom corner. You can see where the tag is down there. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we went to the wrong spot. Okay. No, not the Hollow. Who are you picking for the World Cup before you go? If I was a betting man right now, I think Argentina are probably going to end up retaining. If I was a betting man before the Argentina-England game ends up happening. In order of the way I feel it's going to go at the moment is Argentina first, most likely to get it. Spain second, as the people that might end up getting it then. And England last. I think England's chances of getting it are quite low, if I'm honest. I don't think England are going to end up getting it. But we shall see as time ends up coming around who ends up getting it. What about yourself, Tara? What do you think as we save right here in front of one of the Heavenly Kings and get ourselves ready? I mean, an awful lot of people don't want Argentina to win it, and I can understand that. Also, just for myself. No. Just for myself, because screw it. I know you're close to leveling up, but I want the boom boost. Goodbye goes your sexy dance. And you'll be used almost as to boost ourselves up, so Luster Candy almost immediately, and then so that's the team we'll be going with the next time. The English would never stop talking about it. The English never stop talking about anything anyway. They're still on about 66, so it really doesn't matter whether or not whether they talk about 66 or talk about 2026. It's probably better just that they have to say it more wrong. Like, in 66 we won the World Cup, in 2026 we won the World Cup. All the difference that'll end up happening is that they'll end up adding more syllables to the phrase. But anyways, my friends, it has been an absolute pleasure. The 2 raids that ended up coming in, you have been absolute staunch honors for me. If you can do for who I send you off to, send the following message or something of kind to the people that we're going to, just for the Craic to send on some love. It would be deeply, deeply, deeply appreciated if you ended up doing that for me. So I'm going to look now and see who is live. Oh, well, that suits absolutely wonderfully. Fuck it, I'm sending you over to Lammy. She's just after going live. She's a good bit of Craic. I haven't had the honor of raiding into Lammy yet, so screw it. I'm going to send you over to Lammy. Thank you all so much, my friends. It has been an absolute pleasure. For all of you, make sure that your Craic is indeed 90. My friends, as is always the case, I have been come up, stupid, sexy Craic, Shlon Gafol, my friends, and as always, Pog Mahone. Adios, amigos. Until the next time, which is probably tomorrow, but until the next time, see ya.